And again, we have minus 100 feet in density altitude. Conditions are as good as they can be right now. Track's going to be a little chilly, so hopefully things will stick, but once we get some traffic down the track, it's going to come in rather quickly. Off they go, Tom Hoffman, Garth Zenke. Garth having trouble, slow roller. Tom runs down there, goes 1074, no issues for him. But Garth is got some issues going on, rolling very slowly. He had a great light, 003, but we have to wait for him. I don't know if he's running or not. Take a little bit of time here, so. The Pro ET, you are on high alert. Pro ET, you are on high alert. I'll be calling you shortly. Claire, I don't know if you can hear me. Claire? Okay, we have 2 high schoolers. We're going to have competition. We're going to have competition this year in high school. Bike sled will take you in 5 and 6. Bike sled, you can stay at the back of 5 and 6. Junior Street will be in front of you. Looks like we have some latecomers. You guys that are latecomers, 10 miles an hour. 10 miles an hour. If you miss this session, you still have another time session to run, so. We got one that couldn't make it off the track. Garth Zenke couldn't get off the track. I didn't see any fluid coming out of it, but we'll go out there and rescue him. Once we clear him off the track, we'll resume. So it gives the rest of you a little bit of extra time to get into the staging lanes. I'm going to assume we have all of our junior streets in the lanes. I don't have a count on tech cards, so we'll have to kind of wing some of this stuff. So bike sled, again, you can filter into the back of 5 and 6. We've got that car off the top end, and we are going back to trialing for King of the Hill. remind everybody in the staging lanes, we're going to have a lot of cars coming in and out very often, so no golf carts in the staging lanes while we are running cars, please. So it looks like we're going to clear out lanes 3 and 4, and that's going to open things up for Pro ET. Pro ET, this is your first call to the staging lanes for 2026. Pro ET, come right on. Staging lanes 1, 2, 3, and 4. Pro ET, staging lanes 1, 2, 3, and 4. Come right on. Junior dragsters will take you to 7 and 8. Junior dragsters to 7 and 8. Street Eliminator, you are on low alert. Street Eliminator, once we clear the lanes of bike sled, I'm going to be calling you into 5 and 6, but that's not for a little bit yet. So high school is coming out after King of the Hill. Then we'll go to junior street, then bike sled, then Pro ET. So I've made the call for Pro ET, staging lanes 1, 2, 3, and 4. Pro ET, come right on and start your day here at Rock Falls Raceway. Start your season. Sunoco ET Bracket Series. The season has started. Pro ET will take you to the staging lanes 1 and 2. If you'd fill those up before you go into 3 and 4, that'd be great. If not, you got 4 lanes to come into, so come right on. Junior Street coming out next. High school in the water box right now. That was the end of King of the Hill's first. Ooh, high school on the staging. Claire McDonough and Ellie Lindbergh, I believe, is who we have out there. They're going to be battling it out in high school all season long. Claire throws down the first dagger with the best light. Ellie goes a little red. Going to be good competition between those two. Junior Street coming out next. Bike sled, you'll be coming out after Junior Street. So bike sled, you should be in the lanes 5 and 6, making your way up. You're going to follow out Junior Street. Pro ET, we're running through these categories rather quickly because we don't have a huge car count. So Pro ET, you should be making your way to the lanes and be ready to run. Junior Dragster, Junior Thunder, Junior Lightning, 1 and 7, 1 and 8. I don't care how you split it up. I think Junior Thunder would be 7, Lightning 8, however it works. You guys can figure it out. And gals. And that puts Street Eliminator on middle alert now. Middle alert. Just to let Pro ET know, we might do a little quick spray before Pro ET comes out after bike sled. $2,000 to win. $2,000 to win in Pro ET, $2,000 to win in Super Pro. Holy moly, where else would you want to be than at the racetrack on a beautiful day like this? I want to remind everybody tomorrow at 7:15 in the garage, Racers for Christ Chapel service put on by Chris Santerre, our own dedicated Racers for Christ chaplain here at Rock Falls Raceway. You see he's got the pop-up set up there on the corner in staging. If you need any material for reading, help yourself. When it's hotter, usually he's got cold drinks and stuff available, so Chris will be out there all day with you in the staging lanes, and if you want a prayer from Chris, just ask him. He'll pray with you before you go down the track. I love that. But again, tomorrow, 7:15 a.m. in the garage. Bring your own chair, and Chris will have a chapel service. All right, doing a great job, Pro ET. I just want to make sure everybody gets up there. Junior Street just about complete. One more Junior Street to run on down the track. Bike sled coming up, hot stage. Once bike sled runs, we're going to do a little quick touch up on the starting line. Then we're going to turn loose Pro ET. And with bike sled clearing out, junior dragsters are on their way to 7 and 8. Street Eliminator, this is your first call to staging lanes 5 and 6, please. Street Eliminator, staging lanes 5 and 6. Super Pro, you now are on high alert. Super Pro, you are now on high alert. Once Pro ET clears out, I will be calling Super Pro, but that's going to be a little bit. So Super Pro, you're on high alert. Street Eliminator, this is your call to staging. Staging lanes 5 and 6. Bike sled, you should be rolling on up to hot stage and coming out right after this final Junior Street. Look at that 005 light. People are ready. Tyler Burkholder throwing it down. I'll make a final call for Pro ET. Final call, Pro ET. For those of you who might be new to this, if you don't have paint on either side of your car, you're really not in a lane. So those at the back of 1, you can come up in 3 and 4. Because when we get into competition, you have to be in a lane. You can't be hanging out the back. So just want to get people used to that. Lanes 3 and 4, Street Eliminator coming up in 5 and 6. Street Eliminator 5 and 6, Junior Dragster 7 and 8. Street Eliminator, please be wary. You do have Junior Dragsters in 7. So again, just exercise caution when you're coming into the lanes. Should be no problem. Well, I don't have a name on that bike. He did not make a very clean run, but the one thing he did do is he let go perfect. Just like every day here at Rock Falls Raceway, if you're perfect on the tree, bring that time slip into registration, get your free hat and stickers, and that will qualify you for a drawing for $500 at the end of the year or at the banquet when we make that drawing. You'll be awarded that $500. So anytime you get a perfect light club, you join the Gopher State Timing Association Perfect Light Club. And that driver on that motorcycle qualified, even though he didn't have a very good run, did have a perfect light. So bring that time slip down to registration, get your hat, get your stickers, your swag. Pro ET rolling up now. We're going to take a look at the starting line, determine whether or not we want to do something. If not, we're going to turn them loose. Looks like we're good to go. Oh, we got one more bike left. Okay. Yeah, it's day one. It's day one. We don't expect things to be perfect. Great job. I like that Street Eliminator, staying behind the crosswalk. That gives junior dragsters a little extra room. That's a great way to do that. Thank you for being alert to that. I should have made that call when I called you up, but I will do that from now on. So. So we're just doing our finishing touches to the starting line here. We're going to turn Pro ET loose in just a little bit. After Pro ET, we'll be coming out with Junior Dragster, then Street Eliminator. Thank you all. Thank you all for being in the staging lanes when you're called. Appreciate it very much. Super Pro's on high alert. Once I clear out Pro ET, I will make the call for Super Pro, but right now, Super Pro, you're just on high alert. So get them warm, get them warmed up. Pro ET coming to the starting line right now for their first time trial session of the 2026 season here at Rock Falls Raceway. We're happy to have you all here. We're happy to be blessed with such a beautiful, beautiful race day. I don't even see a cloud anywhere, and no Canadian smoke either so far this year. Hopefully they get a handle on that, and we don't have any Canadian smoke coming down our way this summer. But we like the Canadian racers. You can just keep your smoke on the other side of the border. Terry Peterson up for an award for perseverance, we'll say, at least. Even at the beginning of the season, he smoked a motor last Sunday, and here he is going 1060. He was out here yesterday, so 5 days after he smoked a motor and left it all over the track, he's out here getting it done and ready to compete. Fantastic. Car's been going 1060 since he got here, so nice job, Terry Peterson, for coming out and having a solid race car to boot. And as I mentioned before, I know there was a biker that had kind of a crummy run, but it was perfect on the tree. Keep that time slip, bring it into registration. So as I was saying, that biker that had the perfect light, like say, bring that time slip into registration, get yourself a Gopher State Timing Association Perfect Light Club hat and stickers, and get registered for the $500 prize that's given away at the banquet sometime in the off season. But that's free money just for going perfect. Every time you get a perfect light, you get to throw your name in the hat for that drawing too. So the more perfect lights you have, better chance you got of winning that prize. And here's the guy that kicked it off yesterday. Had our first perfect light of the year, and that will never change. Tony Meyer over here, right side. First qualifier. I talked to him this morning. He got his swag. He got his hat and stickers. Proudly displayed. All right, Super Pro, Super Pro, Super Pro. I'll take you to staging lanes 1, 2, 3, and 4. Super Pro, Super Pro, Super Pro. Same rules in effect. Let's fill up lanes 1 and 2 first, and then lanes 3 and 4. Once lanes 1 and 2 are full, try not to spill back over once lanes 1 and 2 start emptying as we bring them into hot stage. So once lanes 1 and 2 are full, use lanes 3 and 4 and 3 and 4 only. Once again, Super Pro, Super Pro, Super Pro. I'll take you to the staging lanes 1, 2, 3, and 4, and that will round out our first session of time trials here at Rock Falls Raceway today. Race number 1, Sunoco Bracket Racing Series. Make sure you get entered into the Gold Rush points. So you can qualify for the ET finals and all that good stuff that comes along with it. Season championships, points, jackets, all kinds of cool things. Right now, Junior Dragster on the starting line, making their first qualifying pass. And you can roll right on up to the cone. Roll right on up to the cone. You don't have to stop by the crosswalk. That's just something we do for Street Eliminator and Street Eliminator only. Thank you guys for reminding me of that. That gives our junior dragsters more room. Wonderful. So Super Pro, Super Pro, Super Pro. Come right on, staging lanes 1, 2, 3, and 4. Try and do fill 1 and 2 first. And then fill in 3 and 4. And that puts King of the Hill on alert. King of the Hill, you are on alert for your second and final time trial. Super Pro, Super Pro, Super Pro come right on. Staging lanes 1 and 2. Still some room in 1 and 2, more room in 1 than 2, and then once those are full, come on up in 3 and 4. So Super Pro, come right on. So it looks like Lennon Fuller came to a stop out on the track. So if you are in the Lennon Fuller pickup crew, you can head on down to the short turn and run out on the track and pick up your driver and tow them back. Again, that's we figured out that's probably the quickest thing to do. Looks like we got that going on now. Yep. All right. So we'll have that. We'll have Lennon and his dragster off the track momentarily. In the meantime, we're filling the lanes up with Super Pro cars. Okay, we got Lennon and his dragster off the track, and we'll resume with the rest of our junior dragster qualifying run. I think we're in Lightning right now, junior Lightning. Super Pro, you should be in the lanes ready to go. Street Eliminator's coming out next. So Street Eliminator, you'll want to be suiting up and getting in your hot rods. We'll bring you into hot stage here shortly. There's going to be a little bit of a delay while we wrangle all of our juniors off the return road. So we'll move you on up into hot stage, then you'll wait a couple minutes while we get our juniors wrangled. And then we'll send you down, followed by Super Pro, King of the Hill. Once the lanes empty out, once lanes 1 and 2 empty out, I'll be making the call for King of the Hill. So King of the Hill, you are on medium alert. And we'll start the second session and do this all one more time. Everybody gets 2 time trials today, 2 time trial sessions anyways. Keep an ear out for your category. And if you got a neighbor and you see their categories up there, let them know, hey, you should be in the lanes, ready to go. Throw out a reminder, if you are a fan of Busch Light Apple and you're not racing, head on up to the Quarter Mile Cafe. We got a special going on. 2 for $4. 2 Busch Light apples, 12-ounce cans, 2 for $4, while supplies last. And our supplies are pretty ample from what I hear. So get on up there and get your supply of Busch Light apples while you're here at the track and enjoy the racing. Going to warm up to a balmy 60-some degrees today, 61, 62. So you probably need some of that Busch Light apple to quench your thirst when it gets so warm after being cold all week long. And here we go with Street Eliminator. Street Eliminator will be coming out. Once they're done, we're going to do a little touch-up on the starting line, just to let our Super Pro guys know. There'll be a little touch-up going on. I think we're going to do a little broom and groom real quick, and then we'll turn loose Super Pro. So Super Pro, we're going to roll you up into hot stage, then we're going to shut you down once you get to the head of hot stage. We're going to do our broom and groom, and then we're going to send you, just so you know. You don't have to be all ready to go when you go up to the top of hot stage. You'll have time to get yourself all situated and buckled in. Once we clear out lanes 1 and 2, I will make the call for King of the Hill. But that'll be a little bit, so King of the Hill, you're on alert for your second time run, but we got to get lanes 1 and 2 all cleared out before I can bring you up. When you do come up King of the Hill, be aware there will be cars, Super Pro cars in lanes 3 and 4, so be careful as you pull up, especially if you're in lane 2. It would be right neighborly if somebody were to give Mr. Summers a little hand pushing his dragster back in the line. We are all racing brothers, so I'm sure he wouldn't mind a hand having someone help him push his dragster back to get in line. There we go. Thank you for that. While we have a little quiet going on, Big Block Sean is throwing up $100 cash to the first perfect light in Eliminations in any class. Let me reread this, make sure I said that right. Including juniors. So just one, whoever gets the first perfect light in Eliminations, bring your time slip to Big Block Sean. He's got a crisp $100 bill waiting for you. Thank you to Big Block Sean for offering up that extra bonus here. A little more excitement added to a very exciting day already. Day 1 of the Sunoco ET Bracket Series. Again, Big Block Sean throwing up $100 to the first trip zip light in Eliminations in any class. And as an addendum, he says for first round, chances are we will have a perfect light in the first round. First round only. So first round in Eliminations, first perfect light qualifies for $100 from Big Block Sean. Again, to claim that, If you're the first person to do it, save your time slip, bring it to Big Block Sean. Boom, $100. Win or lose. Doesn't say you have to win or lose. You just have to go perfect.
When we do platters,
I see the hammer ready to go. Going to be in that first pair coming out, Ron Sullivan. Some call him the hammer. Looking to lay down a nice lap. Beautiful day here, beautiful day. Things are warming up. It's a good day to be in a fast door car or any fast car where you got to wear a bunch of driving suit, pants, whatnot. Help keep you warm. Where are we at? We're up to 52 degrees. Density altitude, I'm sure, is in the positives by now. 354 feet on the density altitude as we speak. Still considered mine shaft because we are below the actual altitude of what this track is. All right, first pair down for Super Pro, their first time run. We'll get lanes 1 and 2 clear, and then I'll make the call for King of the Hill. So King of the Hill, I'm going to put you on high alert. We got about 8 or 9 pair to run, and then I'll be calling you up to lanes 1 and 2, but not until then, please. All right, lanes 1 and 2 are just about empty, so I'm going to make the call. King of the Hill. King of the Hill. King of the Hill. I'll take you to lanes 1 and 2. King of the Hill, lanes 1 and 2 for your second and final time trial of the day. Junior Street, that puts you on alert. In fact, Junior Street, you can carefully start making your way up to lanes 5 and 6. You do have Super Pros in 3 and 4, so exercise caution, the highest degree, as you pull into the lanes. Pull up to the front of the lanes, please, Junior Street, because I will have bike sled file in behind you once I see most all of you are there. That puts high school on alert. High school, your lanes are full, so don't come up here. Yeah, high school, don't come up here. Your lanes are full. I see you're up here already, Ellie. You can just sit back there. You know what's going on. Super Pro's got to run before you can run. Appreciate it. It is day 1. We're feeling our way through this. I kind of like how things are going. I just want to make sure we get our junior streets up here at the front of 5 and 6, so then I can get bike sled coming in. But right now, for sure, we're loading lanes 1 and 2 with King of the Hill. We are loading 5 and 6 with Junior Street. Once again, King of the Hill, lanes 1 and 2, same lanes you were in. I'm going to keep y'all in the same lanes you were in the first time through. So 1 and 2 for King of the Hill, 5 and 6 for Junior Street, 5 and 6 for Junior Street. So Junior Street 5 and 6, Junior Street 5 and 6, I know we can read numbers out there. Same lanes you came up to before, 5 and 6 for Junior Street, 1 and 2 for King of the Hill. Thank you, King of the Hill. Thank you. You're doing a great job. Lanes 1 and 2, King of the Hill. Lanes 5 and 6 for Junior Street. 5 and 6, Junior Street. 1 and 2, King of the Hill. If you're coming up late for Super Pro, 3 and 4 would be your lane. Wow, that's fast time of the weekend so far. 7:06, 187 by Don Kritzky. Impressive. Steve Fox, almost right there. Had a better light, went 005 green. 7:18 at 184 for Steve Fox. Put a little more steam in that motor from last time he was here. Wow. Fastest side-by-side drag race of the weekend. Looks like we have most all of our King of the Hill cars in 1 and 2. Great job, ladies and gentlemen. Junior Street, we're missing a few in 5 and 6. But as lane 3 and 4 kind of get clear, I'll put the call out for bike sled to the back of 5 and 6. Bike sled to the back of 5 and 6, please. And Ellie's already up here for high school, so Claire, if you want to come up, you can come up in 3 and 4. Just don't block off Mr. Summers in the back of 3, please. So I'll put out a final call for King of the Hill. Final call, King of the Hill, lanes 1 and 2, please. And high school. Claire, if you want, you can come up in 4 behind Ellie. That way Mr. Summers can get by you. And bike sled, you can start making your way to the back of lanes 5 and 6. Bike sled, you can start making your way to the back of lanes 5 and 6, please. So we got King of the Hill coming out for their second and final time trial. They're going to be followed up by high school. That puts Pro ET on high alert. Pro ET, you're on high alert for your second run. I'll be calling you shortly. I see all of our junior streets are back, and bike sled. Bike sled should be at the back of 5 and 6 behind Junior Street. This is a unique automobile right here. Mini Cooper converted to rear-wheel drive. I don't know what he's got for a power plant. I don't know how fast it is, but this is a neat-looking unit. Got a roll bar in it. A lot of work, and looks good. All right, I see high school moving up out of lanes 3 and 4, so I will take Pro ET. Once again, Pro ET, I will take you to staging lanes 1, 2, 3, and 4, please. Staging lanes 1, 2, 3, and 4 for Pro ET for your second and final time trial. Bike sled, you should be at the back of 5 and 6. We have all of our junior streets, and I'll make the call for junior dragster also. Junior Thunder, junior Lightning, come on up for your appropriate lane, lane 7 or lane 8. Put Street Eliminator on alert. Low alert at best, but you are on alert. You're on the radar, Street Eliminator. So Pro ET 1, 2, 3, and 4. Pro ET lanes 1, 2, 3, and 4, please. Junior dragsters, come on up. Lanes 7 and 8. Junior Thunder, junior Lightning. On the starting line right now, high school, Ellie Lindbergh, Claire McDonough. Off they go. They exchange red lights. First time Ellie was red, this time Claire's red. Next time they come back, it's going to be the high school final. Same thing applies, Pro ET. Let's fill in lanes 1 and 2 first. Once lanes 1 and 2 are filled, then we'll go with 3 and 4. Plenty of room for all of you. We can't fit you all in 1 and 2, but we can fit you all in 1, 2, 3, and 4. So come right on. And again, once lanes 1 and 2 get full, then use 3 and 4. Don't get all wadded up. If you don't have paint on either side of your car, you're not in the lane. That's how we run eliminations. So let's practice that in time trials. So we got 5 spots open in lane 1. Lane 2 is full. If you want to use the right lane, come on up in lane 4. Okay, now we're down to 4 spots. Again, if you don't have paint on the side of your car, you're not in the lane. So technically, Tom, if this were Eliminations, I'd send somebody back there and move you over into lane 4. One and 2 are full. In fact, they're over full. So if you're coming up for Pro ET, lanes 3 and 4 only. Lanes 3 and 4 only. I repeat, lanes 3 and 4 only as you're coming up to the lanes for Pro ET. Lanes 1 and 2 are full. So lanes 3 and 4 are open. Choose one of those lanes, lanes 3 or 4. Either one will do. Lanes 1 and 2 are full. Lanes 1 and 2 are full. And once we start to move lanes 1 and 2, they're still not open. Lanes 3 and 4 are your choices now when you come up for Pro ET. Lanes 3 and 4 only, please. Street Eliminator, I will take you to staging lanes 5 and 6, please. Street Eliminator, staging lanes 5 and 6. Super Pro, you are on alert. But I have to empty all the lanes, 1, 2, 3, and 4, before I can call you. And we have a few classes in front of you, mainly Pro, Junior Dragster, before I can start calling Super Pro. So, Super Pro, you're on alert, but hang back. I'll let you know when you need to come up here. Pro ET on the starting line now for their second and final time trial. They'll be followed by Junior Dragster, then Street Eliminator. So Street Eliminator will take you to lanes 5 and 6. Street Eliminator, come right on, staging lanes 5 and 6, please. Final call, Pro ET. Final call, Pro ET. Lanes 3 and 4 is where you should be coming up in the lanes at this point if you're late. Pro ET going down track right now. Street Eliminator, lanes 5 and 6, please. Street Eliminator 5 and 6. Junior Dragsters, you should be up in 7 and 8. Junior Dragsters, you should be in 7 and 8. Super Pro, Super Pro, Super Pro take you to staging lanes 1, 2, 3, and 4 for your final time trial of the day. Super Pro, Super Pro, Super Pro, lanes 1, 2, 3, and 4. You know the drill. Fill up 1 and 2, then switch over to 3 and 4. Super Pro, come right on. Super Pro, come right on for your final time trial session of the day. Super Pro, come right on. Lane 2 is full, so if you want the right lane, come on up in lane 4. Lane 4 is open, lane 2 is full. If you want the left lane, I think we can put 2 more cars in lane number 1. And then everybody will be in lanes 3 and 4 at that point. Lanes 1 and 2 will be full. I think we can put 2 more cars in lane 1. If you want to run the left lane, if you want to run the right lane, come up in 4. So far, I think it's been pretty good as far as having your numbers on the side of the car and making them legible. Thank you for that. We're getting ready to make that transition from time trials to eliminations. We'll need to be able to see that dial in. Along with that, we'll run the rest of these time trials out. King of the Hill, you'll be the first out in eliminations. But King of the Hill, you're on low alert. Low alert for King of the Hill. We got a bunch of Super Pro cars yet to run. So for Junior Dragsters, Junior Thunder, Junior Lightning, and Junior Street, your ladders are posted. Your ladders are posted on the bulletin board right out in front on the first return road closest to the registration building. You'll see the big billboard there, and they're posted inside, so you can see who you got before you come up here, and you can get yourself sorted out from there. We're almost clear on lanes 1 and 2, so King of the Hill, you are on high alert for round 1. High alert for round 1. And that means Junior Street, you are on alert. Lanes 1 and 2 are cleared, so I'm going to make the call for King of the Hill. King of the Hill, come right on for your first round of competition here today at Rock Falls Raceway. So King of the Hill, come right on, lanes 1 and 2. Lanes 1 and 2, King of the Hill, come right on. Junior Street, I'll take you to lanes 5 and 6. 5 and 6, please, for Junior Street. Same lanes as you ran for your time trials, come right on Junior Street, lanes 5 and 6. We're about halfway through Super Pro, so if you're not in the lanes for Super Pro, you're late. So final call, Super Pro, for your final time trial. Making the calls to lanes 1 and 2 for King of the Hill, lanes 1 and 2 for King of the Hill. Come right on, ladies and gentlemen, for King of the Hill. Round 1, have a dial-in on the board, be ready to race. Of course, buybacks in play for all categories. If you don't win first round, come on up to registration, talk to the ladies, pay them some money, come back for second round. Simple as that. No reason to go home on a gorgeous day like today. The lawn will get mowed, the leaves will get raked, all that will happen in due time. It's time to race. think we're looking for two more junior streetcars. Once I get one more up there, I'll start to call bike sled in the back of 5 and 6, but I want to find those two missing junior streetcars. If you'd come up to 5 and 6 and get your appropriate partner, I can get bike sleds in the lanes. So we're waiting on one junior street. I know they can finagle themselves around and find their racing partner, roll up in 7. So I'll take bike sled. to the back of 5 and 6. Bike sled, come right on to the back of 5 and 6. This is round 1, so have dial-ins prepared. Have them on your car legibly. You guys have been doing a great job, guys and gals, of we've been able to read car numbers as far as I know. So we appreciate that as always. And it looks like we'll have room for Claire. Ellie's already up here, so high school, I'll take you to 3 and 4. So Claire, you can come up behind Ellie, and then you guys can figure out the lanes. Ellie is in 4, just so you know, Claire. Excellent. Everybody's doing a great job coming to the lanes. I appreciate that very, very much. Pro ET, you're on alert, but I know we're going to probably roll King of the Hill forward up into hot stage. Then we're going to do our invocation and our national anthems before we send King of the Hill down, just to kind of give you a what's ahead type of deal. Refresh your memory from last year. That's how we did it. We're doing the same thing this year. Final call, King of the Hill. And I see we have all of our high school and we have all of our junior streets. Hopefully we have all of our bike sled. We're wrapping up the end of time trials completely. Looks like we have one pair left to go. We will bring our King of the Hill cars up to the front of hot stage, and we will have our invocation and national anthems here in just a minute or two. Before we get to those that invocation and national anthems, I want to thank everybody for complying with the not parking on the asphalt in the pits that we are employing this year. Thank you for cooperating and complying. It makes things much, much easier for those that need to travel up and down those pit roads, especially if you are coming in or going out with a truck and trailer or motorhome and trailer. It makes things much, much safer, and we'll hopefully no longer have any incidences with trailers hitting cars or vice versa. But that is why we implemented that. Plus, like I say, it's just a safety factor. Less traffic on the roads means you can be more careful driving, maintain your 10 miles an hour, and watch out for all the kiddos that are running around on scooters and stuff too while you're going to and from your pit to the staging lanes. At this time, I want to bring in Racers for Christ chaplain Chris Santerre for today's invocation, to be followed by our national anthems. Here's Chris.
Gracious King, Heavenly Father, Jesus, we thank you, Father, for just an absolute beautiful day you have blessed us with here at Rock Falls Raceway. Lord, you were so gracious upon us last year, Lord, in 2025. As we kick off the 2026 season, Lord, we ask again for your hand of mercy upon us, Lord, your hand of protection upon us, your angel warriors, Lord, surrounding us and encompassing every one of our drivers as they get down the track, Father. We thank you for the management and the sponsors and the track personnel that make this all happen. Keep them all safe and well, Lord. And we thank you for all of our racers, Lord, on and off the track, Lord. We ask for your mercy and protection upon them as they are family. And, Lord, I just want to lift up the Marks family, Lord, as it's coming up on the 1-year anniversary of the passing of Lisa, Lord. So we just ask, Father, for your peace and your comfort to be upon this family, as I know this race community will surround our brother Joe at all times at this track, Lord. In your holy name we pray. Amen.
And amen. Thank you, Chris. And now for the Canadian anthem, followed by our national anthem. So a little technical difficulties, but anyways, we enjoyed a moment of silence. I hope during that moment of silence, if anything came to your mind, it would be those who are not with us this year that were with us last year. So we will proceed from that. I'm not going to sing our national anthem. I will save you that pain for your ears. But we are going to get the race day started right now. So let's go. Let's fire them up. Let's have some fun doing some racing here at Rock Falls Raceway. And Pro ET, you are on alert. First pair down the track, Kevin Post taking the win, 12 green. Regulates the finish line as Dalton Aarons. A little late on the tree, not that bad, but can't run the number. Again, Kevin Post moving on. Next pair, Tim Conchier, 964 the dial left side. Tiffany Badur, 1130 over here right side. Give the win to Tiffany. She goes green. Conchier considerably red. Coasting on down the track. Tiffany runs on down, goes dead on with a 5. She'll need to polish that light if she's going to keep going, but a win's a win. Moving on. It's 26 green and 42 thou over as Stockton goes red and under. Next pair coming up. Maya Smith, 1315 the dial. Left side going to get chased by Garth Zenke. Zenke in the Mustang, dial 1025 over here right side. Had that thing in the 9s yesterday. And he goes red. Hands the win over to Maya. Maya, 097 green on that 1315. Runs it through to go 1320. So Zenke disappointed, coasted on down the track, be headed to the, thank you, Cora, Thank you, Cora. Next pair coming at us, Jacob Shepard, left side, 1043, last year's King of the Hill champion. Carl Wamoff, right side, 1143, in the 55 Chev. My favorite place to see, Carl out of Zumbrota, Minnesota. Carl leaves way too early, hands the win over to Jacob. Jacob, 092 green. Let's see what he does with that 1043. Goes 1047 with a 1 on his way to round 2. Don't forget, if you lose first round, you can head to the registration and buy back in, come back second round, race all over again. Tom Hoffman now, 1073, the dial left side. Steve Weber, 1078, right side. Off they go. Weber goes red. Hoffman, 56 green. Goes 29 thou over on that 1073 dial. Weber runs it through and goes 52 thou over. Next pair out, Ashlyn Lowry, left side, 1019 the dial. David Sash, 950 the dial, in one of the coolest cars I've seen in a long time. That's a Mini Cooper. I thought it had a manual transmission in it. We'll listen close and see. Got an LS motor in it, big one. Sash is not going to get there. As long as Lowry doesn't break out, Lowry's going to win, gets it done. 33 green and a couple 3/10 over, still gets there by over a second, as Sash could not run that 950 dial in. Ryan Hall now, left side, 1051 in his 94 Camaro. Derek Krassel, right side, dial 1050 in the Vega. Hull with a giant reaction time advantage. As long as he doesn't break out, he'll win. He runs over a 10th over, taking almost 6/10 for the win. Derek was a little late on the tree and couldn't run the number. Goes 1103 on that 1050 dial. Taking the bye this round of King of the Hill, Dan Crownhart dials up a 975 in his 63 Chevy 2 Chevy Nova SS. He turns it loose, goes 005 red, so at least he was closer to green than most of the red lights.
Yeah, that was for that guy.
I will take Pro ET, Pro ET, Pro ET. I will take you to the staging lanes. Pro ET lanes 1, 2, 3, and 4. Remember, you got to be in a painted line to be considered in a lane. So once lanes 1 and 2 fill up.
All right, Joe, heads up. The high school finals that's coming up right now is just going to be from points, but they're going to do a 2 out of 3 for a trophy.
So with only 2 high school competitors competing, they're going to do a best 2 out of 3 deal. So we'll see how this turns out. Claire McDonough, left side, 1672. Ellie Lindbergh, right side, 1374. Ellie has changed her jobs. She is now a rhino tamer. Claire McDonough, daycare teacher. Off they go. Claire McDonough, 007 green, will take the win as Ellie goes 085 red. They both go considerably under their dial. They'll come back, and if Claire wins the next round, She will take the championship trophy home for today for high school. Pro ET, I'll take you. Pro ET, I'll take you to the staging lanes. 1, 2, 3, and 4. Come right on, Pro ET. Junior dragsters, I'll take you. I think I called you already. I see a bunch of you are up here, but I'll make it official. Junior dragsters, lanes 7 and 8. Street Eliminators, stand by. Street Eliminators, stand by. This is Junior Street now. Logan Summers, left side, 958. Morgan Summers, right side, 982. We do ladder these, so that's just coincidental. They end up racing each other. And give the win to Morgan. Morgan, 097 green. Runs almost a 10th over the dial. Gets there first. Logan missed the tree and runs a 10th under the dial and still ends up a 10th behind. Morgan Summers moving on to the next round. Annie Sletton now left side. 906 the dial, going to be chasing down Skylar Bremer. Skylar, 1014 the dial. Over here right side. I like red race vehicles. I like S10 pickups. This one fits the bill. What a gorgeous truck. Off they go. We got a drag race. 14 to a 36. Give the 14 to Annie. Give the win to Annie. Runs 29 thou over after going 14 green. Do some quick math. That's a 43 package. Skylar was 36 on the tree. Had to go dead on to make it work. Goes considerably under the dial, taking a bunch of stripe. As that truck has a mind of its own, decided to go really fast that time for Skylar. Annie Sletton moving on. Next pair up, Jadine Heem, left side, 1024 the dial. Lindsay Hansen, 1010 the dial. Lindsay maintains her status of being an alligator farmer. Driving the big Z71 over here right side. One thing I forgot to mention all during this, I hope you formed your carburetor shop racing team. I think you can probably still do that today, get entered in that. We gave away a bunch of money last year. I carburetor shop threw, I think, $1,000 into that pot. Off they go. Lindsay Hansen hands the win over to Jaden, 70 green, good enough for the win. Runs almost 2/10 over. Lindsay, after going red, runs a bunch under, 10th and a half under.
Last Junior Street in the water box.
Jaden moving on. Blaine Chaffee now left side, 915 the dial. Lily Hansen, 942 right side in the Mordor Nova. Off they go. Here Blaine Chaffee on and off the throttle trying to regulate it. Gets it done, runs dead on. Goes 173 green, runs dead on with a 4. Taking 17 thou at the stripe. Ooh, that's some driving right there. Lindsay couldn't run the number, ends up behind by not much. Tyler Burkholder now taking the bye this round. 934 the dial in the 01 Camaro SS. real good on the light. 014 on the 934 goes 41. That's 72 thou over. And that is it for Junior Street round 1. Coming out next, I believe, is Junior Thunder. Oh, bike sled. I'm sorry. I got ahead of myself. Pro ET, you should be in the lanes. Final call, Pro ET. Final call, Junior Dragster. Coming out now, Steve Rosso. Dials up 1150 on the 95 Polaris left side. Going to be chased by Ron Langowski. Langowski dialed 889 right side in his 81 Suzuki. Langowski has trouble getting off the line, but he gets saved by the fact that Rosso went 15 red. Langowski, once he got it rolling, runs dead on, but all kinds of spitting and sputtering until he got going. Steph Summers now left side, 1222. Going to get chased by Jim Remington, dialed 975. Over here, right side. Off they go. Both drivers turn it red. True start in effect. Steph goes 001 red for the win. Remington, 22 red for the loss. Both drivers run on down and break it out by tons. Nate Filipiak, 887 left side. Neil Finder, 920 right side. Pair only separated by 6 thou. Anybody's race. Looks like Finder's out in front. He runs dead on with a 19 total. Didn't leave any room for Nate. Nate, 16 green, runs 500ths over, ends up 500ths behind. Jeff Serene now left side, 915 the dial. Nate Bremer, 874. A couple of former bike champions here on the starting line. Pair of green lights. Serene in trouble. Bremer with the better reaction time is there, is off the throttle, takes the win. He's 56 green and 600ths over, taking 13 thou like a pro. Serene, little tardy on the tree, runs down there, goes 39 over, left the door open, and Nate Bremer drove right through the open door. Jesse Jones now, 1056 left side in his 03 Yamaha. Mike Gouch, 861 right side. The turbocharged Hayabusa right side, that thing's extremely fast. You see Jones looking back after the 8th mile, and he gets the job done. No, he doesn't get the job done. He couldn't slow her down enough. Runs over a 10th under, hands the win over to Gouch. Had the worst light. Gouch was better on the tree, 27 green. He'll take the win at 161 miles an hour. Now, unless we have 2 Pat Finders here, I'm not sure who the first one was. But out of Tripoli, Iowa, dials up an 860. Had a perfect light on the first run. That is the real Pat Finder. It looked like him. Little struggle getting down the track, but he'll take the win. Wow, he goes way under. Probably best pass in quite a while. Went 001 green, so after going perfect earlier today, he's 001 green. We're still waiting for that first perfect light in round 1. Big Block Sean has put up $100 for the first perfect light in round 1. We have not had it yet, so that is still available. We thank Big Block Sean for putting up that $100 bonus right out of his own pocket. Probably came out of last night's prize money for runnering up in the Gambler, but we're happy that he's doing it. It gives everybody a shot. It's still alive. We have not had a perfect light yet. We've been through a few categories, and we got more to go. So Pro ET coming out next. Street Eliminator, I will take you to lanes 5 and 6, please. Street Eliminator 5 and 6, please. Got a little touch-up going on the starting line. Before we bring out our Pro ET cars, just to everybody know, in Pro ET, you go perfect, $100 coming out of Big Block Sean's pocket. Bring your time slip to Big Block Sean. I'm trying to watch the best I can. I know we haven't had one. Pathfinder almost did it. 001 was close. Here we go, Pro ET. Sean Anderson, also known as Big Block Sean, left side, 1028 the dial. Taking on Kevin Brainerd, 1045 right side. Sean runnered up last night in our combo gamblers. And he's also putting up $100 for the first perfect light this round. Sean's not going to win his own money. 38 green's good enough. Brainerd goes 10 red, hands the win over to Sean. Sean on his 1028 dial runs it out, goes dead on with a 4. That's how you do it, ladies and gentlemen. You dial it, you run it. Also running dead on, Kevin Brainerd goes 45 with an 8 on the 45. Just needed to turn it green. Could have pulled that one off. Headed to the buyback window. Gene Milton now in the Danger Ranger. Dials up 1020. Dominic Raffetto, 970. Right side. Drivers are in. Tree comes down. Off they go. Gene goes red. Hands the win over to Dom. Dom 008 green. On the 1020, Gene goes 1021 with a 0. On the 970, Dom goes 43 under, 965 with a 7. Taking 2 thou though. That's some good driving. Terry Peterson now. Scatters a motor on the track last Sunday, out here racing today. You can't beat that. Terry dials up a 1060. This thing's been running 1060 since he got it out here yesterday. John Blomberg, 1010 the dial, right side. Terry Peterson in control, 006 and 1066 with a 0. Gets behind 25 thou as Blomberg was 47 green, runs down there, breaks it out 6 thou, taking 25 thou. Could have taken 19 thou for the win, didn't. Carl Geib now left side. He is an exotic pet handler in that 80 Chevy Monza, dialed up 965. Going to be almost dead even with Chris Fuller, dialed 956. Dyslexic nightmare going on here. Chris Fuller lists himself as a Chippendales dancer, so we got an exotic pet handler against a Chippendale dancer. Here we go. Give the win to the Chippendales dancer. Fuller goes 37 green as Geib goes 27 red. They both run under. Off we are to the next pair. Gene Halverson. He's just simply retired. 988 the dial in his dragster left side. Tristan Zimmerman, 1366 the dial for the 76 Vega with a half vinyl top. Landau top, I should say. Right side. Off they go. 19 to a 36. Give the win to Gene Halverson, 19 green and 39 over. Tristan was 36 green but couldn't run the number, ends up a 10th over the dial to be almost a 10th behind. Phil Johnson now left side, 1089 the dial, going to get chased by Rudy Suki. Rudy dials 918 in his formerly a four-door 64 Nova SS. Rudy goes red, hands the win over to Phil. Phil, 43 green. Moving on to the next round. Phil way under the dial, no matter, as he still advances. Nathan Carlson now. Left side, dialed up 1030, going to get chased by Chad Miffick. Miffick dialed 867 out of Owatonna, Minnesota. Give the win to Chad as he is 55 green. Carlson lets go 007 on the red side. Miffick breaks it out by 16 thou. Carlson runs over by 15 thou. Kevin Post, left side, 1006 the dial. Stravko Javer, I'm going with. Right side, dials 840. Pair of green lights, 35 to a 65. Give the win to the 35. Kevin Post, 35 green, 13 thou over. 48 total locks out Stravko as he is 65 green. Runs 15 thou over. Add up all the numbers, he's 32 behind at the finish line, even though he's going 155 miles an hour. Morgan McDonough, 11:05 left side. Tony Meyer, 10:58 right side. Tony Meyer had the first perfect light of the season. Let's see if he can duplicate that and win another $100 off a big block Sean. He can't, but he'll advance as he's 56 green. Morgan goes 12 red. Kind of a break for Tony Meyer. Both drivers run on down. Tony runs down there, dead on with a 9. Morgan runs on down. He may have lifted out. He goes 500ths over. Dusty, we need your dial board on. We need Dusty's dial in. Okay, we got Dusty's attention. 10:06 is dial.
10:05.
Oh, 10:05.
10:05.
We got everything all straightened out. Dusty dials 10:05 left side. Roger Lipto, 965 right side in the Mustang. Are the to Roger as Dusty goes 34 red, Roger 36 green, and 46 over. Dusty runs it on down, goes 21 thou over after going red. Roger moves on. Davey Hamilton now, last year's champion in pro. Heartwarming story right there. Dave dialed 970. Eric Miller, right side, dial 1002. Eric Miller has a knack for going 00, but this time he's 001 red. Hands the win over to Davey. Davey, let's go 69 green, runs it through to go 9 thou under. Miller runs it through to go 700ths over. Todd Kennedy now, left side, 1010 the dial. John Scholes, 1008 over here, right side. 81 Cutlass, right lane, 68 Firebird, left side. $15 to a 50 on the reaction times, gives the 15 to Todd Kennedy. He turns it into a win, going 37 thou over. He's 52 total. Scholes was 50 green, had to go dead on with a 1 to make that work. Breaks it out by 11 thou, taking 13 thou. Very, very slim margin to work with for Scholes. Kennedy moves on. Jason Weiler now, 969. Left side going to be chasing Thomas Reimers. 1035 right side in that 72 Challenger, gorgeous red color, my favorite color for all race cars. Reimers with a little bunny hop and some spin off the starting line. We'll see if he can get it done. He's got the better reaction time, but he runs down there and breaks it out by 2 thou, taking 35 thou. That's a tough break. Weiler moving on, 38 on the reaction time, dead on with an 8, gets the job done. Mike Simons now left side, 1377. Going to get chased by Art McCluskey, dial 1058, right side. Off they go. McCluskey goes red, hands the win over to Simons. Simons 38 green. And runs way off the dial, so I don't know if he just lifted out of that. I'm going to say yes, he lifted out. If not, he's going to have to redial or do some work between rounds. John Plackey now left side, 1108 the dial. Blaine Anderson, 935 the dial, right side. Off they go, 25 to a 39, 14 thou advantage going to the Shake and Bake Camaro. Gets it done running 11th thou over after going 25 green. He's 36 total, had Plackey locked out. Plackey was 39 green, breaks it out 2 thou, ends up 1 thou behind. Wow, they don't get much closer than that. Blaine Anderson moving on. Brandon Winrich now left side, 1140 the dial, going to get chased by Aaron Milton, dialed 901 over here right side in his 68 Firebird. Green lights a pair, separated by 20 thou. Give that 20 thou advantage to the S10 in the left lane. Gets it done, goes 16 thou over. 26 total, locks out Milton, who was 30 green, and 26 thou over. Add up all the numbers, he's 30 thou behind at the finish line. Brandon Winrich moving on. Chris Anfang now, 909 the dial in his 70 CUDA. Russ Gear, right side, 1260 the dial. In his 02 Chevy Camaro, V6 powered. So Ampang going to be waiting a while. Over 3 seconds, almost 4. Off he goes. It's hard to wait. Big reaction time advantage going to Russ Gear. Ampang isn't going to get there. He doesn't get there. He's over a 10th behind, but he didn't break out. That's the key. Gear broke it out 25 thou for the loss. Chris Anfang moving on. Dale Hildreth, 891 left side. Jay Gray, 1058 in the right lane. Maybe I got that wrong. Hildreth in the left lane in his purple Chevy 2. Gray over here in the 79 Camaro. Supercharged big block. Four-hundredths advantage going to Dale Hildreth on the starting line. He turns it into a win even on the double breakout. He breaks it out 4 thou. Gray breaks it out 4 tenths. No, 2 tenths plus. Dale Hildreth moving on. Dave Schmidt now left side, 1023. Ryan Seefeld, right side, dial 1068. 73 Plymouth Cuda. Got it dressed up with the 383 billboard. Shaker scoop. Got the spoiler on the back. FM3. I believe that's in violet. No, Moulin Rouge. Moulin Rouge in Plymouth. If it were a Dodge, it would be Panther Pink. Seefeld goes 23 red, hands the win over to Schmidt. Schmidt, 38 green. And on that 1023, he will go 18 thou under as Seefeld goes 21 thou over. Time to buy back. Get that CUDA back in the race. Mel Knott now left side in the Harmel Racing 48 Pontiac Silver Streak. Dials up a 961, going to chase down Chad Lynch. Lynch dials 1041. That's super clean 85 Monte Carlo, right side. Still waiting on a perfect light. Mel Knott goes 10 green. Chad Lynch 002 red. Knott runs it through, goes 21 thou under. Lynch runs it through, goes dead on with a 5. Tom Cetera now left side, 1104 the dial for his 68 Mustang. Ryan Hull, 1052 right side in that 94 Camaro that I should buy from him. Hull lists his accomplishments as Kirby's daddy as he goes down the track. He's everybody's daddy right now. 006 green. Let's see if he can turn it into a win. And he does. Both drivers break it out. He breaks it out by 4 thou as Cetera breaks it out 32 thou. Ryan Hull moving on in the double breakout. Mikey Amos now 1018 left side. Jacob Shepard 1048 right side. Super Pro, Super Pro, Super Pro. I'll take you to the staging lanes. Super Pro lanes 1, 2, 3, and 4. Off they go. Green lights a pair. Jacob Shepard, pretty good. Mikey Amos wasn't ready. Jacob Shepard should wrap this one up, and he does. 33 green, 75 thou over, taking almost half a second at the finish line. Amos having trouble getting going and running the number also. Tim Conchier now, 964 left side. Chad Lindberg, is that Chad? Chad Lindberg, 1001 right side. New car in the Lindberg stable, gorgeous. Yanko Nova. Both drivers go red, true start in effect. It's Chad Lindberg 005 red. That's better than Conchier's 049 red. So Chad Lindberg takes the win, moves on without buying back. Conchier runs 100th over his dial. Lindberg runs almost 800ths over his dial. Super Pro, Super Pro, Super Pro. We'll take you to the staging lanes. Super Pro, come right on. Staging lanes 1, 2, 3, and 4. Super Pro, it's your time to shine. Sean Winrich now left side, 1131, going to get chased down by Dave Hardy. Hardy dialed 10 flat in his 55 Chevy. Off they go. 15 to a 90, give the 15 to Sean Winrich, give the win to Sean Winrich. 15 dead, 4, 19 total. Hardy, again, 90 green, no chance. Ends up, we're going 57 thou over, ends up over a 10th behind at the finish line. Ben Buell now left side, 959 in that 69 Mustang. Zach Zavagel, 926 over here right side in that 71 Vega. Off they go, nothing pretty, but give the win to Zach as Zach goes 76 green, Buell goes 71 red. Both drivers run on down and break it out. Not by much. Pat Halbrick now, 838 left side. Tevin Zavagel over here right side, dials 928 in the wheelie poppin' 90 Chevy Cavalier. Thank you, Street Eliminator, for coming on up, getting ready for your first round. As always, Street Eliminator, very dependable. Again, both drivers go red, this time only different by a thou. 002 red to a 003 red. Give the win to Pat Halbrick. Zavagel runs on down, goes dead on with a 2. Halbrick, 27 thou over. Wow. 1 thou difference in red lights and both 00. Dan Hartfield now. 1065 in his 70 Duster. Taking on Joe Marks style 1090 in Going Bananas 73 Duster. 15 to a 55. Give the 15 to Dan Hartfield. He'll turn it into a win going 17 thou over. That's a 32 package. Marks was 55 green, had no chance, runs on down there, takes the stripe by 38 thou, but broke it out 61 thou to do so. Hartfield moving on without buying back. Dalton Johnson now, 1028 left side. Joe Lindberg, 943 right side. Give the win to Joe Lindbergh. 20 green will get it done as Dalton Johnson goes double 04 red, and still nobody has gone perfect in eliminations. That $100 is still up for grabs. Big Block Sean hanging on tight to that $100, but he's pretty sure someone's going to take it away from him. Lindbergh, after going 20 green, runs it on down, goes dead on with a 1. That's tough to beat. So we have junior dragsters coming out next. All of our street eliminators should be in the lanes. Super Pro, you should be in the lanes very shortly. And I believe we are starting with Junior Thunder. Here we go. I'm going to go with Junior Thunder. Let me see a dial in. Yes, Junior Thunder on the starting line right now. Lauren Smishek, left side, dials up 1258, going to get chased by Peyton Bremer. Peyton dialed 907 over here, right side. Going to wait, 3.5 seconds. That's a long time to wait. Off they go. Give the win to Lauren Smishek. 61 green gets the job done. Peyton goes 78 red. Peyton runs on down there, goes 32 thou over. Lauren 19 thou under. But we'll move on by virtue of the red light. Next pair coming at you. Brooklyn Hop dials 890. Left side. Michaela Velour 9 flat. Right side. Both drivers list their occupations as student. Good for you, Brooklyn, and good for you, Michaela. Off they go, another red light. This time Michaela Velour goes 44 red, hands the win over to Brooklyn. Brooklyn was 56 green, runs dead on with a 2. That's going to be tough to beat. Still no perfect lights. No perfect lights. Sean, Big Block Sean hanging on to that $100 bill like he doesn't want to let it go. Next pair on the starting line, Taylor Smishek out of Baxter, Minnesota. Dials up 1197. Going to give a little head start to Braylon Velour. Braylon dialed 1240 out of Cloquet. Again, both drivers are students. Off they go, and only by a smidgen. Smishek goes 007 red. Hands the win over to Braylon. Braylon 105 green. They both run on down. Taylor way under, 0.2 under. Braylon 1/10 over. Adam Sletton now coming out. Left side, dials up 896. I think Adam was yesterday's junior gambler winner. He is. I have confirmation. Thank you. Crack technical department we have here. Up in the tower. Oh, Dorn won. I'm sorry. I got that. Well, not so crack technical department, but we'll get better as the season goes. Trust me. Adam was runner-up. He was in the final. I was half right. He'll take the bye into the next round. He's in. Tree comes down. Off he goes. 33 green. Pretty solid. Let's see what he does with that 896. 898 with a 3. 56 package, pretty good.
Go ahead.
Final call, Super Pro. Final call, Super Pro. Final call to staging, Super Pro. We make the transition into Junior Lightning now. These are the fast cars, 790, the bottom end of their bracket where they can dial. And that's where Logan Dorn is dialed over their left side. He's dialed 790 out of North Branch, Minnesota. Skylar Bremer dials 801 over here in the right lane. Skylar out of Red Wing, Minnesota, along with all the other Bremers. Dorn lights it up 62 red, hands the win over to Skylar. Skylar 29 green, that's pretty solid. Runs it through to go 17 thou over. Logan runs it through and goes 11 thou under. Skylar moving on. Morgan Summers now, 8 flat to dial left side. Jaden Heem, right side over here, dial 795. Jaden is out of Blaine, Minnesota. Morgan out of Stevens Point, Wisconsin, along with all the other Summers. Pair of green lights, the advantage going to Morgan. Morgan turns it into a win, 83 green. And almost a 10th and a half over, getting there by over a second as Jaden, 145 green, and then trouble trying to get it to run the number. Again, Morgan Summers moving on from that left lane. Claire McDonough now left side, 790 the dial. Sophia Podman, 833 right side. Both drivers are in. Off they go. Sophia Podman goes red this time. 45 red. Claire McDonough would have been a handful. 17 green and 19 thou under As Sophia, again, 45 red and 65 thou over. Claire McDonough moving on. And that runs out our junior dragsters, Thunder and Lightning. We'll have to wrangle those junior dragsters off the return road. And we got one that didn't make it to the finish line. That might be Sophia.
I think it was Sophia.
So we'll get word from the top end, and we'll get the appropriate parents down there to get them off the track.
Pushing it off.
I was wrong. We're not done with junior dragsters. Next pair coming out, Logan Summers, 791 the dial. Right side, Lennon Fuller, 897.
Here's on the line. Copy, thank you.
Off they go. Lennon Fuller goes red. A lot of red lights this round of junior dragsters. Logan Summers, 155 green. That gets the job done. Runs 10 thou over. As Fuller, after going red, runs it out, goes 50 thou under.
Hey, that's
So-
nice, nice setup.
So that's it for junior dragsters. So we got a little bit ahead of ourselves. We are going to run Street Eliminator next and then Super Pro, but we're going to make a hole for Street Eliminator to get through. You'll have to kind of finagle your way once we move some cars back, hopefully. Hey, looky there. I turn around and Street Eliminator on the starting line. It says Chad Lindbergh. I'm pretty sure this is Ellie Lindbergh. Dial 1370 left side. Corey Hansen right side. Dial 1240. Off they go. Corey Hansen is just murdering the tree today. He's got almost 0.3 of a second in hand, runs 0.5 over, still takes the win. Ellie missed it on the tree. Corey Hansen, 11 green. 11 green. Wow. Don't forget, drivers, you can still make your carburetor shop teams. You need 5 drivers. I know there's a listing on the website about that, but spend the money and get on a team. Get 5 people together. It's a great way to meet people, have fun, and make more money because you're already here racing. Mike Bazinski, left side, 1198. Chasing down Buck Smith, right side, 1320. Buck Smith got the better of it on the reaction time. See the brake lights come on and the wind light come on. He had the better reaction time, ran closer to the dial. That's a good way to win every time. Bazinski missed it on the tree and missed it a little bit on the dial, 65 thou over. Kyle Gray now, 1342. Left side in that 81 Malibu. I think that's a manual transmission car. Right side Morgan Keski, 1157 out of St. Joseph, Minnesota in the 94 Camaro. Keski goes red, hands the win over to Gray. Gray rolling through the gearbox, as us announcers like to say. Left side takes the win, goes 50 thou over, or 500ths. Keski was only 17 thou over, but the 092 red light spelled doom. Brandon Crownhart now, 1387. In the 68 El Camino, going to get chased by Alex Schultz. Schultz dialed 1152 over here right side in the 2017 SS Chevrolet, or Chevrolet SS. Cool sounding exhaust on that stock Chevy. Dialed 1152, takes the win. 008 green and 700ths over, still takes a 10th win stripe. As Crownhart, a little tardy on the tree. And a little off on the dial. Trent Barnhart now, 1210 the dial left side. Don Rexstead, 1340 right side. Don setting all kinds of personal best records the last 2 weeks with the motor transplant in that Mustang. And Don will take her first win with the new motor. 24 green gets it done. As Barnhart goes 003 red. It's a twist of fate right there. Barnhart built that motor. I probably did the installation, and then they end up losing in the first round. Oh well, you can always buy back. So get over to registration, get that done. Sarah George, left side, 1663. Jason Cougar Vaughn, 1190. Right side, off they go, green lights a pair. I'll throw out the first digit and say it's a 37 to an 84. Give the win to Cougar, he gets it done. Okay, the first digit started with a 2, not a 1 or a 0, but it was a drag race. Cougar taking the win. Gets there second, doesn't break out. Sarah George breaks it out by 3 thou, taking 2/10 for the loss. Ouch. Jamie Kading now left side in his 71 Duster. 1329 the dial. Tristan Zimmerman, 1370 over here right side in that 76 Vega. 17 thou separate him at the hit. Give that advantage to the Mopar. Turns it into a win on a double breakout. He breaks it out by only 5 thou. He's 8 thou behind as Zimmerman breaks it out 30 thou. 300ths. Difference in breakout, 25 thou going Jamie Kading's way. And that's it for the first round of Street Eliminator. Super Pro ET firing up. That means King of the Hill, you are on alert. You are on alert. Once lanes 1 and 2 get clear, I'll call you up and we will start round 2 for everybody. But it is round 1. Still looking for that elusive trip zip reaction time. Could very well have it done right here. Sean Anderson getting a chance at his own $100. I guarantee if Sean goes trip zip, he's not keeping that $100. He'll keep it out for someone else if he goes trip zip. But he's dialed 1028, going to get chased by Ron the Hammer Sullivan, dialed 790. Big block Sean, power left side. KGB power right side. Off they go. Sullivan in control, has 29 thou in his pocket, runs on down there, breaks it out 43 thou, hands the win over to Sean Anderson. Ron was 27 green, taking a 10th, being 43 thou under. Sean, 56 green, and knew he couldn't get there as he got past, got on the brakes, and runs 54 thou over for the win. Nathan Carlson now 1031 left side. Willie Gray 785 right side. Wife Rhonda by his side. The Grays want to give a shout out to Rhonda's sister Deb Price in Beaver Creek, Ohio, who's watching this weekend. I'll try and do that whenever I see Willie and Rhonda up there on the starting line. Willie's sporting a new condensed version of a dragster. And Willie's in control. He cuts Nathan in half on the reaction time, 16 to a 32, turns it into a win, going 31 thou over. Got behind 27 thou as Kelson broke it out 12 thou, taking 27 thou. Kelson had a chance, had to kind of thread the needle with the car going 30 miles an hour, or almost 35 miles an hour faster than him. Couldn't do it. Willie Gray moving on. Jared Newman in the 71 Dart Swinger. He's a tool maker out of Pine City, Minnesota. Dials 1023, going to get chased by Dean Wentler. Wentler dialed 745. Right side. Wentler out of Black River Falls, Wisconsin. Off they go. Nice 25 light by Newman, but not as good as the 002 light by Wentler. Wentler in control, gets the job done. He's 002 and 21 thou over, 23 total, locked out Newman. Newman 25 green and 16 thou over. Add the numbers up. He's 18 thou behind and on his way to the buyback window. Dale Hildreth now left side, 891 in his Chevy 2. Wendell Brainerd dials 1050 right side. Give the win to Dale Hildreth. Oh, so close to cashing in on $100. He's 001 green. But he'll take the win anyways. Runs it on down there, breaks it out by 12 thou. as Wendell Brainerd goes 87 red and 1300ths over the dial. Bruce Meager now, 825 the dial, left side in the dragster, small block Chevy power. Chad Mythic, 866 right side. Some probable delay box issues with Meager, and Mythic will take the win. He's 12 green and 32 thou over on his way to round 2. Dusty Winrich now, 1006 the dial, left side. Lee Burkholder, 890 the dial. Lee Burkholder got rid of the dragster, running a Corvette now over here right side. Burkholder lists himself as a rain catcher. Not today, Lee, not today. Off they go, 20 to a 29. 9th thou advantage going to Dusty Winrich. He turns that into a win, locks out Burkholder, 20 green, dead 1. Burkholder, 29 green, and 21 thou under for the loss. Todd Kennedy now, 10-12 the dial, left side. Dominic Raffetto over here right side, dials 968. Green and 12 thou over, taking the win as Kennedy was 61 green and 18 thou under. Nate Filipiak, 890 left side, getting chased by Craig Schultz. 795, excuse me, right side. Give the win to Filipiak, 65 green to a 62 green by Schultz, but Schultz runs down there and breaks it out, taking a 10th. Filipiak, 28 thou over for the win. Mike Bowman now, 851 left side. John Dunbar, 1098 right side. Off goes John. Off goes Mike. And give the win to John as he's 49 green and 32 thou over, taking 3/10. Bowman, 009 green, must have had trouble on the way down, runs 3/10 off his dial for the loss. Phil Johnson now, 1088 left side. Carl Geib, 965 right side.
Hey, Chuck, if you want to start pulling that card, that vehicle on the left lane there, I'm trying to
King of the Hill, I'll take you for round 2. King of the Hill, I'll take you for round 2. Lanes 1 and 2. King of the Hill, come right on. Phil Johnson goes 12 thou red. Geib, 28 green. Good enough for the win. On down the track they go. It's always nice when your wind light's on from stem to stern. Carl runs it out, goes 10 thou over. Phil Johnson runs it out and goes, oh my goodness, 69 thou under. Carry a bit. Brandon Winrich now, 1140 left side. Todd Reinschmidt, 983 right side. $5,000 difference in reaction time, anybody's race. They get down to the other end, give the win to Reinschmidt. 47 green, 12 thou over, taking 19 thou. Brandon was 42 green, had 5 thou in his pocket, but runs 36 thou over, again to end up 19 thou behind. Reinschmidt moving on. Morgan McDonough, 1108 left side. Dan Ozero, right side dial, 931 in that 79 Ford Fairmont. Both drivers are in, the tree comes down. .009 to a 44. Give the .009 to Dan. He ends up getting behind at the finish line. Morgan McDonough, 44 green and 10 thou over, takes the stripe by 26 thou. Ozerode, again, 009, but runs 71 thou over the dial for the loss. Mikey Amos now, 1018 the dial. Left side. Levi Cordes, 715 the dial, right side in the Bumblebee Tuna dragster out of Northfield, Minnesota. 2025 Ezel dragster. He's had success in that thing right from the first race he was at. Levi in control, gets the job done. 005 and 300ths over. As Mikey Amos was 24 green and 600ths over. Levi moving on. John Plackey now. Left side dials up 1106, going to get chased by Scott Berghammer. Berghammer dials 915 over here, right side. Off they go. 15 to a 48. 33 thou advantage going to Plackey. He turns it into a win. 15 green and 25 thou over. 40 total. Locked out Berghammer. Berghammer 48 green, 30 thou over. Add up the numbers. He's 38 thou behind at the finish line. Plackey moving on in that Dakota pickup. Sean Winrich now 1131 left side. Brent Henry 1034 right side. And give the win to Sean Winrich. 083 green will get it done as Henry goes considerably red. Both drivers over the dial at the finish line. Again, Winrich moving on. So it says Mike Amos Jr. out of Chisago City, Minnesota. Left side dialed 819. Going to get chased by Jim Fanlin, dialed 762 over here, right side. Small block Chevy powered rear engine dragster in the left. Big block powered rear engine dragster in the right. And give the win to Amos. 12 green gets it done as Fanlin goes 006 red. Both drivers run on down and go over the dial a bit. Amos moving on. Dave Schmidt now, 1023 the dial, left side. Going to get chased by Blaine Anderson. Blaine dialed 937 over here in the right lane in the Shake and Bake Camaro. Sporting Lou's Hot Rod Shop on the side. And of course, Extreme Clean. And give the win to Blaine. 2 for 2 in first rounds. You got to be happy with that. Blaine goes 30 green as Schmidt goes 14 red. Blaine lifts out of it at the end of the run, goes a 10th over. Saving parts. Schmidt runs on down, goes 39th thou over in the loss. Alley House now, 974 left side. Going to give a little bit of a head start to John Blomberg. Blomberg dialed 1009 over here right side. Blomberg, 10th thou red, hands the win over to Alley. Alley is 18 green. And on the other end, Alley goes 27th thou over. Blomberg, dead on with a 2. Dead on with a 2 after going 10 red. Chris Anfang now dials up 910 in his 70 CUDA. Going to get chased by Randy Summers. Randy dials 805. In the big block Ford-powered rear-engine dragster over here in the right lane. So King of the Hill, I see you lining up. I will also take Junior Street to lanes 5 and 6. And give the win to Randy Summers, 31 green. They were only separated by 1 thou on the tree. Randy goes 5 hundredths over, gets there by 38 thou. As Anfang was 32 green and 87 thou over the dial for the loss. So Junior Street, I'll take you. High School, I'll take you. Once Junior Street comes in the lanes, I will take Bike Sled. But Bike Sled, you're going to have to wait just a little bit. King of the Hill, you should be in the lanes already. Again, Junior Street and High School, I'll take you. Aaron Milton, left side, dials 902. Don Kritzky dials up 709, right side. Give the win to Don Kritzky. 12 green will get it done as Milton goes 5 thou red. Milton runs it through, goes 27 thou over. Kritzky runs 8 thou under, but we'll move on by virtue of the red light. Zach Zavagil now, 924 left side. Chris Holeshot Anderson dials up 886 in the right lane. Green lights a pair, on down the track they go. 18 thou, the difference in reaction time. Give the advantage to Zach, give the win to Holeshot. Zavagil goes 11 green, runs on down there, taking 42 thou, breaks it out 4 stinking thou. Anderson 29 green, 20 thou over for the win. Sam Hamilton now, left side, dials 962, going to get chased by Jeff Serene, dialed 917 right side in his 85 Suzuki GS 1100E. I can't read that from here. I need binoculars. Anybody's race, only 5 thou separate them. Looks like Sam's out in front. We'll see how that turns out. Sam takes the win. 21 green, 35 thou over, taking 16 thou. Serene 26 green, but 46 thou over. Again, leaves him 16 thou behind at the finish line for the loss. Sam Hamilton moving on. Dalton Johnson now 10:28 left side. James Fanlin 10:41 in the right. Dalton Johnson catches a really big break. He lets go with a 1 in his first digit on the reaction time. Fanlin goes 008 red. So Dalton Johnson catches a break. Round 1, goes down there and breaks it out, 8 thou. Fanlin runs on down there, goes 88 thou over after going 8 thou red. Tevin Zavagil now, 9:28 left side. Steve Ohm, 7:90 in the super fast Mustang right side. And you can read it on the hood scoop. It goes 790s, and it is Ford powered. $25,000 the difference in reaction times on this run. Steve Ohm has the advantage, turns it into a win. He's 11 green and 84 thou over, getting there by 89 thou. Zavagil, 36 green, has trouble running the number, 10th and a half off. So Steve Ohm moving on in that super fast Mustang. Next pair out, Jason Hopp dials up 896 in the Vega, left side. Leon LaChapelle, 955 right side. Sounds like Hop having a little trouble, but he's going to stage it up. We're going to go racing. So we got our dial-ins all squared around. We're ready to race. Off they go. 50 thou the difference in reaction time in this run. Give the advantage to Jason Hopp. He turns it into a win. 38 green. 45 thou over. Even though he's 4 thou behind at the finish line, he had LaChapelle locked out. LaChapelle was 88 green, breaks it out a bunch just to be in front. Pat Haubrick now, 839 left side in that 69 Camaro. Craig Sletton, 872 over here right side in the 83 Regal. And give the win to Sletton as Haubrick, trying to get that $100 out of Sean's pocket, goes 001 red. Sletton, no slouch. 10 green, 17 thou over. Haubrick, of course, when you go 001 red, what do? You run dead on with a 5. Red and dead, say it many times. Joe Lindbergh, 942 the dial, left side. Tom Podvin, 874 right side. $10 thou separate them, 002 to a 12. Give the 002 to Joe Lindbergh, and he'll take the win, going 41 thou over, taking 9 thou as Podvin 12 green and 400 over for the loss. Jason Weiler now dials 969 left side. Richie Summers, 885, right side. And Richie Summers having trouble. Pulls the pin. So Jason Weiler will take the broke by. King of the Hill coming out next. Be followed by High School, round 2. And then we have Junior Street main event and Junior Street Consolation. Weiler, let's go. 009, missed that $100 by 9 thou. And that, I believe, is the end of round 1, and no one has claimed. Nope, that's not the end of round 1. We got one more pair to go, so we'll see if anybody's going to claim that $100 from Big Block Sean. We got Junior Street lining up. Once we get lanes 1 through 4 taken care of, we should have Bike Sled coming into the lanes. Bike Sled, you should be coming up in 5 and 6. Pro ET, you are on alert. Again, this is our final pair in Super Pro. This will end round 1 competition for the day. Left side, Mark Hawes in that small block powered Chevy Dragster, dials up at 847. Going to be chasing down Connor Smishek, dialed 961, right side in his 69 Nova. Off they go. No trip zip this time. Both drivers go red. True start in effect. Give the win to Connor Smishek. 17 green is better than 21 green. He'll be moving on. Here we come out with King of the Hill round 2. Pro ET. Pro ET, Pro ET, I will take you for round 2. Pro ET, come right on for round 2. Lanes 1, 2, 3, and 4. There's a couple of high schoolers at the front of 3 and 4, but they should not interfere with your procedure of getting into the staging lanes. You can fill 1 and 2 first. So Pro ET, come right on. Maya Smith, 1315 the dial, left side. Ashlyn Lowry, 1021. Over here, right side in the 91 Mustang. And give the win to Maya Smith. 25 green, gets it done. Ashlyn goes 39 green over here, right side. Both drivers over the dial. Jacob Shepard is next. Dials up a 1044 over there left side. Jim Stockton, 1158 in the right lane. And don't worry, even though nobody claimed what the $100 prize in round 1, I'm told it's rolling over to round 2. So Big Block Sean keeping that $100 dangling out there for everybody to take a shot at. Shepard in control will take the win. 27 green, 16 thou over, 43 total. Stockton let go 106 to be locked out. Runs it on down there, breaks it out 31 thou to boot. Still ends up 32 thou behind. Tom Hoffman now left side, 1076. Dalton Aarons dials 1192 right side. Off they go. Big Block Mopar in control, had the better of the two reaction times, turns it into a win. 28 green, 18 thou over. We call that 44 total. Had Aaron's locked out, was 69 green, dead on with a 0, putting it on the trailer. That's tough. Tiffany Badur now left side, 1130 the dial. Tim Conchier, 966 in the right lane.
Good, you guys happy? Yeah. The time match, they can't because we get that in. Just a, Conti,
Off they go, give the win to Tiffany. Tiffany goes 42 green, Conchier 22 red. Tiffany runs it out, goes dead on with a 4. Conchier runs it out, breaks it out 35 thou. Mike Simons now 1377 over here left side. In the right lane, Dan Crownhart, 974 the dial. It's tough to wait that long when you're on the chip for a while. Your mind starts to wander, and it wandered for Crownhart. Mike Simons in control, but can't get the job done. Has trouble running the dial, almost a half second off his dial. Crownhart, after going 104, will take the win. Simons was 15 green, had a great light, but car just won't run the number. Ryan Hall now, 1051. Again, Ryan Hall, Kirby's daddy. That's what he wants to say. He's chasing down Carl Wamoff over here in the right lane down to 1143. Hall with the advantage. Turns it into a win, goes 900ths over, gets 1 thou behind. As Wamhoff broke it out. 15 thou. Wamhoff was locked out. Kevin Post taking the bye this round. Dials up a 10:06. Let's go. 12 green. Nice number. And on that 10:06, we'll go 10:09. So we should have high school coming out next. We should have Pro ET lining up. Buybacks all run second round. So if you lost and you're a buyback, everybody runs second round. We do not have a separate buyback round in any class other than we have consolation races in our junior classes. Claire McDonough and left side, dial 1666. Ellie Lindbergh, 1370 right side. And we have a drag race. Give the starting line advantage to Claire on the brakes, taking the win. 53 green, 45 thou over, gets there by 69 thou. Ellie was 80 green, so the race was on, but Ellie runs 87 thou over to end up 69 thou behind. Congratulations, Claire, our high school champion for the day. Took the best 2 out of 3. And here we go right into Junior Street. This is, I think, the main event. 9:15 the dial for Blaine Chaffee. Left side, Morgan Summers, 982 right side. Off they go. Green lights a pair. And Morgan almost claimed the big prize. Takes the win, 003 green. Both drivers break it out, breaking out by 0.2 less than Blaine Chaffee. Morgan Summers moving on. Blaine Chaffee, we got to slow that car down. 889 on the 915 dial. Jaden Heem, 1051. Left side. Tyler Burkholder, 940 right side. And I think, yeah, quarterfinal is what this is. We start with 9 cars. We go down to 5 winners. Second and last pair on the starting line right now. Burkholder dialed 940. Burkholder goes red, hands the win over to Jaden. Burkholder just a little bit red, 28. Jaden a lot green, so Burkholder going to be disappointed on that. Both drivers break it out a bunch. And Annie Sletton taking the bye in the winner's bracket of Junior Street. Dials up a 906. Took a bid at that $100, goes 33 green. On the 906 goes 902 with a 3. We call that 37th thou under. So we're still looking for a 000 light to claim that $100 from Big Block Sean. I will take junior dragsters. I will take junior dragsters to the staging lanes, please. I see we have a couple up here already, and I know why. Because Bike Sled coming out next. Bike Sled on their way to the starting line. Again, $100 as we move into the Junior Street consolation bracket. We have Lindsey Hansen, left side. Dialed 10 flat. Skylar Bremer, dialed 980 right side. Off they go. Big reaction time advantage going to Skylar Bremer. You saw brake lights at the end of the run. He'll take the win. 009 runs a 10th over the dial, taking 20 thou. Lindsay, 100 on the tree. I mean, 0.100 on the tree. And then goes 61 thou over for the loss. Logan Summers now left side, 944. Lily Hansen, 947 right side, almost heads up. This is our final pair in junior consolation. Off they go, and you can see who had the reaction time advantage without looking at the computer screen. Give the win to Lily Hansen. 20 green, coasts across the finish line, taking 57 thou, as Logan Summers missed it on the tree and then broke it out a bunch. Bike Sled coming at you right now. Round 2. I'll take junior dragsters to the staging lanes, please. Junior dragsters to the staging lanes. And of course, I will take Street Eliminator lanes 5 and 6. Lanes 5 and 6, Street Eliminator, come right on. Right now, Nate Filipiak, 892 left side. Nate Bremer, 874 right side. Couple of very fast motorcycles on the starting line. Separated by 19 thou. Give the win to Nate Bremer. He's 40 green, had the 19 thou advantage on the starting line, runs down there, goes 28 thou over, gets 19 thou behind as Filipiak breaks it out. 10 thou, taking 19 thou. He was locked out of that one. Nate Bremer moving on. Steve Rosso now, 1150 left side. In the 95 Polaris, Ron Langowski, 887 right side. Ron was ready this time. All he needs is one break. He got a lucky break round 1. And he's chicken winging and standing up on the bike to slow it down and take the win. 23 green to Rosso's 151 green. Rosso's 21, or I should say 2/10 over. And a 10th behind at the finish line as Ron was a 10th over his dial, taking the win while coasting. Langowski moving on. Steph Summers now 1194 in the Arctic Cat left side. Jim Remington dials up a 970 over here right side. And we're just making sure he can get it running. Steph's ready, looking back. And looks like Steph's going to get a broke single. As Remington has trouble getting the bike fired or something like that. Off goes Steph for the win. On that 1194, Steph will go 12:02. Steph did go 8 thou red, 008 red. We're still looking for that elusive 000 light to win $100 from Big Block Sean. Again, Street Eliminator, you've been called to lanes 5 and 6. Junior Dragsters, obviously 7 and 8. Next pair, Jesse Jones. Jesse Jones left side in that 03 Yamaha. 1046 the dial, going to get chased by Jeff Serene. Serene dialed 919 over here right side on his Suzuki. Jeff Serene's in trouble. Spotted his opponent 500ths, and that's too much. Jesse Jones getting it done. 087 green, 27 thou over the dial, gets there by 29 thou for the win. Serene missed it, went 126 green, and then ran 17 thou over the dial for the loss. Neil Finder over here, left side, dials up at 820. So give the win to Finder. He's 12 green as Gouch goes 43 red. A single. 915 is dial. Off he goes. 74 green will get it done. Runs 700s over the dial, moving on. Pro ET coming out. Street Eliminator to lanes 5 and 6, please. And Junior Dragster should be in 7 and 8. All doing a great job. Don't forget, we got the Busch Light Apple special going on, 2 for $4. We're getting into the afternoon. People are getting thirsty. The temperature is way up. It's almost 60 degrees. Yesterday, 61 degrees it is, so we're officially, 10 degrees warmer than yesterday. Wow. And I know we can all feel it. Nathan Carlson now, 1031 left side. Kevin Brainerd, 1045 right side. Off they go. Nathan with the advantage on the reaction time, can't get the job done, runs a 10th over the dial, ends up 8 thou behind. Kevin Brainerd 75 green and 400ths over, takes the win by 008. Carlson was 17 green but couldn't seal the deal. Gene Halverson 990 left side, Blaine Anderson 936 right side. Extreme Clean mobile washing on the side of that shake and bake Camaro. Off they go. Separated by 8 thou, anybody's race. Blaine Anderson took a bid at that $100. He went 006, turns it into a win. Halverson right there went 14 green. Couldn't run close enough to the number. Blaine takes a stripe by 16 thou. Moving on to the next round. Dale Hildreth dialed up a 891. Chad Lindbergh 1005 over here right side. I'm not sure. It says Ellie Lindbergh on the car. It says Chad Lindbergh on the computer. Lindbergh having trouble keeping the car running. Got it started, got it staged. In goes Dale, tree comes down. And the lame duck restart the car, worked on the starting line, had the advantage, but couldn't get the job done. 34 green for Lindbergh, 9 thou under, taking 81 thou. Hildreth, 61 green and 45 thou over, out of the throttle for the win. Sean Anderson now, 1031, left side, Art McCluskey. 1058, right side. Sean with the reaction time advantage, turns it into a win, runs 900 over, takes 66 thou as McCluskey, 67 green, and over a tenth off the dial. Basically hands the win over to Sean. Sean was 39 green that round. Tom Cetera, 1099. Left side in that 68 Mustang. Dominic Raffetto, 970 right side. He's dialed 970. Green lights a pair, 30 thou advantage going to the Mustang, but can't turn it into a win. Runs 77 thou over, opens the door for Dominic Raffetto. Raffetto gets there by 3 thou, running 44 thou over. 55 to an 85 on the tree. The advantage went to the Mustang, but the win goes to Dominic. Dusty Winrich now left side, 1007 the dial. Chad Mythic, 869 right side. Off they go. 15 thou the difference this time. That advantage goes to Dusty. He turns it into a win, going 22 thou over. Mythic was 46 green, had to run dead on with a 5 or better to make that work. Ends up going 32 thou over, ends up 25 thou behind. Todd Kennedy now, 1011 left side. Thomas Reimers, 1033 right side. Give the starting line advantage to the Mopar. He gets there first, but breaks it out 15 thou, taking 78 thou. Had to take 63 thou or less, didn't. Hands the win back to Todd Kennedy. Kennedy was 78 green after Reimers was 22 green. Runs dead on with a 7. That's good enough to get the job done. He didn't break out. Phil Johnson now left side, 1084. Chad Lynch, 1041. Over here, right side. Green lights a pair, off they go. 7th thou the advantage for Johnson. And he turns it into a win, going 50 thou over, taking 86 thou, as Lynch was only 7th thou behind on reaction time, but runs a 10th off the dial for the loss. I have a racer in need, Zavagil's, the Zavagil pit, looking for an aerospace vacuum pump or a rebuild kit. If you can help them out, see Zavagil's. They're down on the corner there where the return road from the track turns into the pit road. So if you can help them out with, if you've got an aerospace vacuum pump, they need a pump or a rebuild kit. John Plackey, John Blomberg, 27 to a 43, give the 27 to Plackey in the Dakota, and he can't get the job done, runs way over the dial, 4/10 over. Blomberg will take the win. In that round. Rudy Suki, 921, left side. John Scholes, 1007, right side, in the 81 Cuddy. Give the win to Scholes. I'm going to say Schultz. I'm going to guess maybe we dropped a T somewhere. On the 1007, he goes 54 thou under after going 49 green. Suki, trying to win $100, went 001 red. Oh, and then runs dead on with a 4. Isn't that's the second 001 red that ran dead on. Morgan McDonough now 1108 left side. Jay Gray 1038 right side. $17 thou separate them, give that advantage to Jay Gray in the right lane. He turns it into a win, going 33 thou over, gets 18 thou behind as McDonough was 46 green, breaks it out 2 thou, taking 18 thou. Just needed to just back it off just another, I'm going to say like 6 inches at the finish line stripe, and he would have turned that into a win. But Jay Gray moving on by virtue of Morgan breaking out by 2 stinking thou. Ryan Seefeld now, 1069. Left side, Carl Geib, 966, right side. Give the win to Geib. He'll take the break he got there. He's 79 green as Seefeld goes 005 red. A lot of guys pushing things. They want $100. That's all there is to it. Geib runs on down there, breaks out 11 thou. Seefeld runs 700 over. Sean Winrich now 1131 left side. Mikey Amos 1019 right side. .23 the advantage this time, going to the S10 in the right lane, runs 41 thou over, gets there by 35 thou after going 53 green. Sean was 76 green. For the loss. Davey Hamilton, 969, left side, heads up Heads up. Gentleman's Joust over here with Roger Lipto. Also dialed 969 right side. Pontiac versus Ford on the starting line. Off they go. Double O to a not double O. Give the win to Davey Hamilton. Lays down 4 total. 004 green, dead 0. Lipto was 33 green, 7th thou under. Davey Hamilton lays down the package of the day so far. Brandon Winrich now. Left side, 1141. Tony Meyer, 1060 in the right. Sixth thou, the difference between the two. Anybody's race. Give the win to Meyer, 37 green, dead 8. As Winrich was 31 green, had 6 thou in his pocket, but runs down there, breaks it out 10 thou, taking 24 thou. Do some subtraction. He needed to take 14 thou or less. Chris Anfang now, 919 left side. Russ Gear, 945 right side. These two may have raced already. Holy cow. I think we had a 3.5 second margin last time Russ went down the track. Chris has the advantage this time by 700ths. He'll turn that into a win, going 21 thou over, taking 69 thou. Gear missed it on the tree, and then runs 22 thou over. Ampang moving on. Dalton Johnson now dialed up 1030, left side. Chris Fuller dialed 953. I can't read that from here. Over here, right lane. We got everything all straightened out. Here we go. Big reaction time advantage going to the Camaro in the left lane. Can't get the job done. Chris Fuller pulls a rabbit out of the hat, goes 103 green, runs dead on with a 0 to get there by 5 thou. Dalton Johnson, 36 green. I'm sure he was regulating the finish line and missed regulating it by 5 thou. Ouch, that hurts. Pat Haubrick now, left side, 839. Ryan Hull, 1052, right side. Another pair of Camaros on the starting line. This time the Camaro with the starting line advantage is in the left lane, and will take the win. Pat Haubrick gets it done. 45 green, 45 over. We'll call that 90 total. Ryan Hull was 76 green, had a shot at it, but couldn't run the number. Ends up 65 thou behind at the finish line by running 79 thou over. Ben Buell now, 958 left side, and that 69 Mustang. Right side, Tim Conchier dialed 963, so only 500 between the two. Off they go. Ben Buell wasn't ready. That's all I can see. Give the win to Tim Conchier. 77 green and 32 thou over. Gets there by a 10th. As Buell ran only 14 thou over, so you can figure out that he just wasn't ready when the tree came down. Tim Conchier moving on. Gene Milton now 1022 the dial. Left side, going to be chasing Joe Marks. Joe Marks dialed 1085 in the newly restored Going Bananas Generation 1 race car for Joe Marks. Marks, I don't know if he's having trouble getting up to the staging lane. Looks like it. Burnout complete. That sounded good. Gene's ready, pre-staged. And Joe Marks pre-staged. Here we go. Both of them creeping in. Off they go. Joe Marks with the advantage on the starting line will turn it into a win at the finish line. Barely. 35 green, 76 thou over, as Gene Milton was 106 green, 10 thou over. The difference, 5 thou margin of victory going Joe Marks' way and going bananas. Joe Lindbergh now, 943 left side, getting a baby head start from Aaron Milton, dialed 905 right side. Super Pro, Super Pro, Super Pro. I will take you to the staging lanes. Super Pro, staging lanes 1, 2, 3, and 4. Super Pro, come right on. Give the win to Aaron Milton. 43 green will get it done as Joe Lindbergh goes 31 red. Aaron runs it on down, breaks it out 39 thou. Lindbergh runs it on down, goes 21 thou over. Dan Hartfield now, 1066 left side in that 70 Duster. 416 cubic inches of small block Mopar power under the hood. Mark Simons, 67 Ford. Over here, right lane. Off they go. Hartfield with the 600th advantage turns it into a win by running 400ths over. Simons still having trouble with that car. He's way off the dial again, and reaction time wasn't that great, but if he's having car trouble, that's understandable. Hartfield moving on from the left lane. Jason Weiler now, 972 left side. Dave Schmidt, 1027 right side. Once again, Super Pro, Super Pro, Super Pro. We'll take Super Pro winners and buybacks for round 2. Come right on. Dave Schmidt, 002 red. Boy, a lot of 002s, 001s red. So they're all searching for that $100. Of course, Schmidt, after going 002 red, runs down there, goes dead on. Red and dead. We see it a lot. Jason Weiler, 62 green, 4 thou under, moving on to the next round. Mel Knott, Harmel Racing, again, 48, Pontiac, Silver Streak. In the left lane, 959 his dial, Zach Zavagil. Dials up 924 right side. In that 71 Vega. Off they go, too close to call, separated by only 1 thou. Who's going to run closest to the dial, not break out, and get there first? Well, that's going to be Zach Zavagil. Gets there 7 thou, runs dead 1 after going 17 green. Mel Knott had to go dead 1 to get inside of that. He goes dead 9 for the loss. Definitely numerically the closest race of the weekend. Too bad someone had to lose that one. Dave Hardy now, left side, dials up 10 flat. Over here, right side, Jacob Shepard dials 1045. Off they go, and Hardy goes 8 thou red, hands the win over to Shepard. Shepard, 38 green. Hardy runs it out the back door to go 10:02 with a 3, 23 over. As Shepard was 28 thou over, but will advance by virtue of the red light. Terry Peterson now, 1063 left side. Kevin Post, 1009 right side. Super Pro, Super Pro, Super Pro. Come right on. Lanes 1, 2, 3, and 4. Super Pro. Come right on for round 2. That is winners and buybacks, all of you at the same time. Another one too close to call, separated by only 3 thou. On and off the throttle. Give the win to Terry Peterson. 37 green, 700 over. Gets 900 behind. Pulls a fast one on Kevin Post. Post 40 green and 22 thou under for the loss, for the breakout loss. And that's it for Pro Round 2. Pro Round 2 in the books. So Junior Dragster should be coming out next, followed by Street Eliminator, and then followed by Super Pro. So Junior Thunder main event coming at you right now, or Junior Thunder winners, however you want to look at it. We have winners class, we have a consolation class, main event, consolation. Adam Sletton, 898, left side. Lauren Smishek, right side, dials up at 1256. So another 3.5 second head start going to an opponent. Off they go, green lights a pair. Another one too close to call. 58 to a 59 on reaction time. Give the win to Lauren. Lauren goes 53 thou over as Adam goes 700 under. And that will put Lauren in the final, I believe, of Junior Thunder, where Lauren will square off with our bye holder this round. Oh, it's a pair. Between Brooklyn Hop, left side, dialed up 890, and Braylon Velour, dialed 1250, right side. This time about a 2.5 second head start between competitors, and give the win to Braylon. 163 green will get it done as Brooklyn just couldn't wait. Goes 38 red. And that sets up the final for Junior Thunder. So we move into main event, Junior Lightning coming at you. Morgan Summers, left side, dialed 8 flat. Skylar Bremer, dialed 801. Over here, right side. Almost heads up. Only 100th between them. Both crew chiefs give a nod to each other, just like the big guys in the top fuel dragsters. Both drivers are in. Tree comes down. Off they go. .27 thou advantage going to Skylar Bremer. Turns it into a win. 008 dead zero. 8 total. Skylar Bremer lays it down. Morgan Summers, 35 green. Not bad, but breaks it out 16 thou. Holy moly, Skylar Bremer. 8 total. Oh, and Skylar has issues beyond the in the shutdown area, getting up out of the car. We'll have to run down there and get Skylar off the track before we can proceed. So a little delay in the action while we run down there and get that junior off the track. Gives you time to head on over to the Quarter Mile Cafe and help yourself order up some Busch Light apples. Again, 2 for $4. 2 for $4 while quantities last. So head on over there. Otherwise, they got all kinds of great food also. You can use those Busch Light apples to wash down a hamburger, a hot dog, cheeseburger, double hamburger, double cheeseburger. Bacon cheeseburger, bacon burger. The combinations are almost endless what you can do.
If girls make anything, you pay for it.
Also going on as we speak, we have a kids ministry event going on at the table behind the grandstand over there by the concession stand by the Quarter Mile Cafe. And here it is. Join us for a non-denominational kids ministry event with Racers for Christ. Open to ages preschool through youth, and they do all kinds of things down there, Bible stories, games, snacks. that might get me down there. I might be too old, but I'll go for the snacks for sure. Memory verses, coloring pages, prizes, and more. Brenna Schaefer from Racers for Christ down there putting that on. So if you got some kids that you want to have some good attention to, bring them over behind the grandstand over here by the concession stand, and they can join the kids ministry event. Right now we got kids in the main event for Junior Lightning. Logan Summers dials up 791 left side. Claire McDonough 790 right side. Another one, they're only separated by 100th. Both drivers are in. If you watch real close, you might be able to see who has a better reaction time. I couldn't tell. Good thing I got a computer. Reaction time advantage, there is one, and it's 33 thou, and it went to the side who won. Logan, 56 green, 42 thou over, gets behind 40 thou, as Claire was 89 green and broke it out. 30 thou was locked out of that one.
Thunder concert? Right. Oh, it's one, okay.
So as I learned Junior Dragster, since I didn't do them last year, we have one consolation group. So I'll run the consolation. This is that consolation coming at you right now. Michaela Velour left side dials up 903. Sophia Podvin 838 right side. We learn as we go. It's day one. Hey, we're all doing good. I see a lot of cars in the staging lanes. I see a lot of sunshine. A lot of smiling faces. And there'll be even more smiling faces when we run out of Busch Light Apple. 2 for $4. Head on over. Uh-oh. Something goes wrong with Michaela's car right off the bat. Sophia went red, though. So Michaela is your winner, even though she doesn't cross the finish line. No matter.
Last one coming to me. Thanks, Mark.
Moving on with the consolation junior dragster race, Taylor Smishek, left side 1180, going to get chased by Lennon Fuller, dialed 891 over here right side. Off they go. Oh, and Taylor went red. Give the win to Lennon.
Junior, the water dog.
Coming out now, Logan Dorn dials up a 790 right side. Yesterday's junior dragster gambler winner. There, we got it. There should be a picture maybe if he was in the winner's circle. It's on Facebook. Be sure to follow us. Like and share, follow, whatever you got to do. Keep track of us on Facebook. That's what I do. Rock Falls Raceway. Also, we're on Instagram. And we have a website. Logan Dorn, 43 green, 45 foul under. And here comes round 2 of Street Eliminator. Round 2 Street Eliminator coming at you. Round 2 of Super Pro should be loaded and ready to go. Final call, Super Pro round 2, which means King of the Hill round 3, you are on deck. You are on alert, and you've got 2 wins under your belt. Some of you just won, but that's fine. You all won last round, I know that. I hear burnouts. This is Street Eliminator round 2 coming at you. Kyle Gray, left side, dials up 1347 in that 81 Malibu. Tristan Zimmerman over here, right side, dial 1367 in the Vega. Reminder, anybody that has an aerospace vacuum pump or a rebuild kit, bring it to the tower registration, let us know, or go to the Zavagil pit, and they could use that. Racer in need. Zimmerman has the better reaction time of the two, 41 to a 124, runs on down there, goes 10th over the dial, but still gets there by 37 thou, as Kyle Gray was off on his reaction time and off on the dial for the loss. Zimmerman moving on. Brandon Crownhart now, 1390 the dial, left side. Michael Mazinski, 1203 over here, right side. $25 thou advantage going to the Camaro. Brake lights are on, wind light is on. Michael Mazinski, 38 green. Almost a 10th over the dial, gets there by half a tenth for the win. Crownhart, 63 green. And a 10th over the dial, plus, again, leads to the loss. Trent Barnhart now, 1225 left side. Corey Hansen, 1242 right side. Off they go. 29 thou advantage going to the left lane. Turns it into a win going 39 thou over. Had Corey Hansen locked out. Corey was 93 green, had to run dead on with a 0, runs 59 thou or 49 thou over, ends up 49 thou behind. Barnhart was 64 green and 39 thou over for the win. Morgan Keski now, 1157 left side. Buck Smith, 1320 right side. Off they go. 40 thou advantage Going to the Chevrolet turns that into a win, running 79 thou over, getting there by a tenth. Buck Smith was 62 green and way off the dial, tenth and a half off the dial, as Kieski was 22 green for the win. Sarah George now, 1662 left side. Jamie Kading, 1328 right side. Off goes Sarah. Off goes Jamie. Green lights a pair. Big reaction time advantage. Going to the Mopar, and at the finish line, give the win to the Mopar. 75 thou over for the win after going 23 green. Sarah missed it on the tree, then ran down there and broke it out a bunch. Still finished 63 thou behind. Jason Cougar Vaughn, 1190 left side, going to be chasing down Don Rexted, dial 1340 right side. Oh, and Don goes red. Hands the win over to Jason. Cougar was 41 green, pretty respectable. We'll see what he does with that 1190 dial. Runs 2/10 over the dial. Coasting across the finish line. Alex Schultz now, 1152. Right side. Schultz goes green, 108. And on the 1152, goes 1152 with a 0. You dial it, you run it, that's all there is to it. What an easy game to play. Still looking for that elusive trip zip reaction time. Super Pro starting to move out. King of the Hill, that means you're on alert. Along with the rest of round 3, at least the front half, I'll call it. First 4 classes. Super Pro, round 2 coming at you. Sean Big Block Anderson, left side, dials up a 1033, going to get chased by Chad Miffick, dialed 872, right side. Off they go. $26 thou advantage going to the Chevrolet in the right lane. Brake lights on, not enough. Had the better of the two lights by 26 thou. Took 64 thou, broke it out 13 thou. Had to take it, I'm going to say 50 thou or less. Actually 51, but needed to trim it back, needed to get on the brakes a little bit earlier. Sean Anderson catches a break and moving on. Levi Cordes, 715. Left side. Dean Wentler, 746. Right side. This is going to look weird to Dean, that's for sure. But he was able to take care of it as Cordes goes red, Whitler 009 green, and 37 thou over at 179 miles an hour. Wentler moving on. Bruce Meager now, 824 left side. Wendell Brainerd, 1048 right side. And give the win to Bruce Meager. 14 green will get it done. As Brainerd goes way red. Nathan Kelson now left side. $10.31 the dial. John Dunbar, 10.96 the dial, right side. Dunbar running a throttle stop, so you see him jump out there, kind of go slow, and then the throttle stop releases. And he's really hard to catch. He's going to have to catch Nathan now. He's crawling up on him. Wow. Big top end charge there. He had the reaction time advantage, turns it into a win. 25 green, 14 thou over, 39 total, taking 7 thou. As Carlson was 35 green and 11 thou over. Again, ends up 7 thou behind for the loss. Jared Newman now left side, 1023 the dial. Going to get chased by Willie Gray. Willie Gray dialed 786. Right side. And of course, shout out to Deb Price in Beaver Creek, Ohio. Your brother-in-law on the starting line. Going to give a big head start over there to Jared. But he's got 17 thou in the bank on reaction time, turns it into a win. 008. 29 thou over, gets there by 29 thou. Jared was 25 green and then runs 41 thou over in the loss. Willie Gray moving on. Dusty Winrich now, 10.08 the dial. Left side, Dominic Raffetto, 972 right side. And they're off. 16 thou the difference between them. Give that advantage to Dusty. He turns it into a win, being 15 thou over. Locked out Dominic. 45 total for Dusty. Dominic was 46 green. Had to go dead zero to make it look good, but broke it out 6 thou, taking 5 thou. No chance to win. Dusty moving on. Craig Schultz now, 787 left side. Carl Geib, 965 right side. Give the win to Carl Geib. 40 green gets it done as Schultz goes 11 red. Of course, Schultz goes 11 red, runs on down there, goes dead on with a 9. Carl breaks it out 14 thou on his way to round 4. Mike Bowman now, 888 left side. Mike Amos Jr., right side. Couple of small block powered dragsters coming at you. I think Mike Bowman may be broke, and it looks like Mike Amos Jr. getting a broke single. That is what's going to happen. So Mike Amos getting a free shot at $100 right here. If he can go trip zip, he'll take $100 out of Big Block Sean's pocket. And he does not go trip zip. John Plackey now left side, 1106. Brent Henry, 1044 right side. Plackey in complete control will turn this into a win. He's 27 green, runs the 10th over, and still gets there by almost 5/10. Henry looks like he's running a throttle stop, but missed it on the tree terribly, and then went down there and broke it out. Pair of Camaros on the starting line now. 69 driven by Pat Haubrick, left side, 839 the dial. Blaine Anderson, right side in the 68. Shake and Bake Camaro, dials 936. Off they go. Only 6 thou separate them. Give the reaction time advantage and the win to Pat Haubrick. He's 17 green and 54 thou over, taking 12 thou, as Anderson was 23 green and runs 600ths over for the loss. 12 thou, the margin of victory going Haubrick's way. Phil Johnson now, 1085 left side. Chris Anderson, 886 right side. And give the win to Chris Anderson. 005 green will get it done. Johnson, 12 thou red. 63 thou over for the loss. Anderson, after going 5 thou red, runs on down and goes 6 thou under. Again, everyone's moving on to round 3. Round 3, I guess. This is round 2 we're in. Brandon Winrich now, 1140 the dial left side. Jeff Serene, 919 right side. Brandon Winrich was ready. Jeff Serene was not ready. Brandon Winrich moving on. 10 green, 40 thou over, taking 70 thou. Serene was 16 thou over. If you can do quick math, you can tell that Serene's reaction time started with a 1, not a 0. Sam Hamilton now, 963 left side in the 70 Firebird. River Inn Bar and Grill, R&R Machinery Mowers, EDM Tech, DMG, Moore, I can't even know who that is, Maury, Drill Masters, and QRS Racing Products helping out the Hamilton family. Firebird, Ron the Hammer Sullivan over here right side, dials up a 780, and we'll be moving on. 77 green gets it done as Sammy goes 15 red and then goes 200ths over. Sullivan goes 65 thou over, or 6.5 hundredths over at 168 miles an hour. Sean Winrich now, 11:31. The dial, getting a huge head start from Don Kritzky, dialed 7:08. Over 4-second head start. Where's that going to put him? Past the 60-foot. He'd be close to the 330-foot before Don starts chasing him. Don goes about 190, and Sean will be going 115. 75-mile-an-hour difference in speed. Wow, that's a lot. Off they go. 51 thou advantage. I don't know if that even matters, but it went to Don Kritzky. He gets it done. 006 and 19 thou over. 25 total. Sean was 57 green and 48 thou over in the loss. Ended up 80 thou behind. So Mark Hawes is leaking something terribly. Mark Hawes has trouble with his dragster on the starting line. Randy Summers going to take the single, dials up 806 right side, and will advance to round 3. Hawes we got a leaker down here, and we got him shut off. We'll have some cleanup to do, but at least it's not super bad. It goes out, well, past the 60-foot mark, but we'll get that cleaned up. It looks like water with some type of additive. Summers goes 005 green, just missed that $100 by 5 thou. So we're going to have a little bit of cleanup here. Give some of you a chance to head on over to the Quarter Mile Cafe and order up something good to eat. Or get some Busch Light apples. Get a pile of them for your friends. 2 for $4. You can buy a lot. Thank you. So we got the liquid cleaned up. We threw some spray down. We're going to run the drag over it a couple times, then we're going to turn everybody loose. So a few more minutes here. And we'll be back to racing. And it looks like at this time, lanes 1 and 2 are open. I will take King of the Hill up to lanes 1 and 2. I will take King of the Hill up to lanes 1 and 2. Keep the program rolling. I'll take Junior Street to 5 and 6. And I'm assuming high school has determined their championship with Claire winning 2 rounds to none. Bike sled, you are on alert. Once I get my Junior Streets up here, I'll have you come in behind them. So King of the Hill, I'll take you for round 3. Lanes 1 and 2.
Do we have a ladder? Garrett, do we have a ladder?
So King of the Hill, you are on a ladder. King of the Hill, you are on a ladder. Ladders are posted on the big bulletin board. I should have said something earlier. I didn't know till just now, but when you come up King of the Hill, you are on a ladder, so you might want to just stay single file in lane 1, and then we'll sort you through Junior Street. I know you're on a ladder, so you guys know what's going on for Junior Street main event and Junior Street consolation. But yeah, just a reminder to King of the Hill, why don't you just all kind of come up in one lane, and then we'll get you sorted out and paired up. For your ladder round. No ladders next round for Pro or Super Pro. So when I call you, you can just come on up. There we have the thumbs up from starter Mark. We'll be back to racing action here directly. I see King of the Hill making their way to the staging lanes. Junior Street has already come up here. Thank you. So bike sled will take you. I don't know if there's a ladder for bike sled, but you can make your way to the staging lanes 5 and 6, bike sled for round 3. Dave Schmidt now left side, 1027 his dial, going to get chased by Leon LaChapelle, dialed 951 over here in the right lane. Green lights a pair. Leon LaChapelle was not ready this time. Dave Schmidt in complete control will take the win. 19 green and runs a 10th over and still gets there by almost 6/10. We have a parts call. We have a racer in need. Anybody that has a portable TIG welder, get a hold of Gary Olson in the pits, please. If you got a portable TIG welder, Gary Olson is in need of such a device and is in the pits. Mikey Amos left side, 1021 his dial. John Blomberg, 1009 right side. $37 thou, the difference between reaction times. Give that advantage to Mike Amos, and he'll turn it into a win, going 10 thou over, 21 total. Blomberg was 47 green, locked out, no chance. Breaks it out 12 thou, still ends up 14 thou behind. Gary Olson, if you're listening, Big Block Sean says he's got a MIG welder. I know that's not a TIG, but I don't know if you can make it work or not. Go see Big Block Sean, talk to him. Alley House now, left side, 977. Going to get chased by Scott Berghammer, 916 right side. $27 thou, the difference in reaction time in this round, and that advantage goes to Alley. Alley goes down there and breaks it out 16 thou, taking 46 thou. Needed to just kind of regulate the throttle a little bit to reel it back in, giving the win back to Scott Berghammer. Berghammer was 37 green, dead on with a 4. Alley was 11 green, but like I say, took a little too much stripe to make that work. Joe Lindbergh now, 944 left side. Dan Ozero, right side, 937. $24 thou advantage going to Ozero, turns it into a win. He is 5 dead 3. 8 total locked out Lindbergh. Lindbergh let go 29, and that was it. Run 69 over, ends up a bunch behind. Jason Hop now, 9 flat to dial. Morgan McDonough, 1107. Right side, Hop over there left side. Off they go. 30 thou advantage goes to Morgan McDonough. He can't convert, goes 57 thou over, ends up 3 thou behind. Hop, 54 green, 20 thou over, again gets there by 3 thou. Jason Weiler, 972 left side. James Fanlin, 1050 right side. 008 green, 008 red. 008 red for James Fanlin, 008 green for Weiler. Weiler moving on. Runs 25 thou under. Fanlin goes 18 thou under. Zach Zavagil now over in the left lane, dials up 923. Steve Ohm, 792 right side. Steve Ohm wanted to get there first, and he does. But the tree wasn't activated, nothing. I don't know what happened there. I know Zach Zavagil's going to pick the win up. Unless he crosses the center line. Anything can happen in this round. Zavagil goes 44 green, 28 thou under for the win. Tevin Zavagil now, 935 left side. Todd Reinschmidt, 983 right side. Sorry, Zavagil is in the left lane. .36 thou advantage going to Zavagil, turns it into a win, running a 10th over. 009, a 10th over, gets there by 001. That's trying to tighten up the starting line a little bit more than you have to. Reinschmidt, 45 green and 65 thou over. Again, ends up 1 thou behind for the loss. Zavagil moving on. Connor Smishek, 964 left side. Jim Fanlin, 765 right side. Fourth thou advantage goes to Fanlin. He turns it into a win. He goes 23 thou over, gets there by 3 thou. Boy, that's a pretty tight race. 22 to an 18. Give the 22 to Smishek. He runs down there, goes 22 thou over. Like I say, add up all the numbers. He's 3 thou behind for the loss. Aaron Milton, 903 left side. Nate Filipiak, 890 right side. Aaron Milton makes a bid at $100, comes up a thou short, 001 green. 49 thou over, gets there 44 thou. Filipiak, 62 green and 32 thou over for the loss. Dalton Johnson, 1030 left side. Craig Sletton, 874 right side. Green light's a pair, but Dalton Johnson is in the proverbial catbird seat. Here, a couple of rips off the throttle, runs dead on. 73 dead, 6, 79 total, locked out Sletton. Sletton missed it, went 151 green and 19 thou under. Still was 53 thou behind for the loss. Dale Hildreth now, 892. Left side, I think Dale's sitting on the bye, but he waited, he saw, he didn't get it. If he wins, he'll retain it. If he loses, we have a new one. Tom Podvin dialed 876 right side. So Pro ET, you're on high alert. Pro ET, you are on high alert. Tom Podvin makes a bid at $100, comes up a thou short, but he's 001 green and doesn't get the job done. He's 28 over, ends up 7 thou behind. Dale Hildreth, 12 green, 10 thou over, 22 total to get there by 7 thou. Retains the buy, moving on. Pro ET will take you. Pro ET will take you. Lanes 1, 2, 3, and 4. Pro ET, come right on. Lanes 1. I think lanes 1 and 2 you'll fit in. I don't think we'd need to use 3 or 4. So 1 and 2 for Pro ET. King of the Hill now, Buck Smith. I'm sorry, Maya Smith. My mistake there. There's Buck on the wall watching Maya. Maya taking the bye this round of King of the Hill. 1320 the dial. Lets it rip, goes 99 green on that 1320. Maya will go, I'm going to say 1325. That's my guess. 1313. Whoa, breaks it out a ton. That Mustang is flying. 65 under. Come right on, Pro ET. Come right on for round 3. Lanes 1 and 2. I think you're all going to fit. If not, you can use 3 and 4. But fill up lanes 1 and 2 first, please. Next pair out, Dan Crownhart, 974, left side. Tom Hoffman, 1076, right side. Off they go. Wow, this is a close one. Only 4 thou between them. Anybody's race, give the advantage reaction time-wise to Crownhart. He'll take the win, being 25 thou over. Gets there first by 3 thou. Hoffman put up a good fight, 23 green, 24 thou over. Jacob Shepard now, 1045 left side. Ryan Hull, 1060 over here, right lane. Green lights a pair, off they go. 22 thou advantage going to Ryan Hull. He'll turn it into a win, going 17 thou over, locking out Jacob Shepard, who was 45 green. So we got a golf cart in the no observation zone down there about, I don't know, 1,000 foot. So you can't be parked there. You got to be on the other side of the return road for watching the races. Thank you for that. Kevin Post now, 1007. Left side, Tiffany Badur, 1129. Right side, Tiffany Badur. Not only did you get the win, you just won $100. Tiffany Badur goes trip, zip, perfect, runs 58 thou over for the win. Gets there by 20 thou. So Tiffany, get that time slip to Big Block Sean. He's got $100 waiting for you. Congratulations, Tiffany. Wow. That's a nice bonus. You get the $100 and the win. You're moving on to the next round. Here we go. Junior Street coming at you. Jaden Heem, 1040 the dial, left side. Annie Sletton, 906, right side. This isn't a final, is it? Semi-final round coming at you. Off they go. Green lights a pair. Reaction time advantage this time going to Annie Sletton. Annie turns it into a win, going 130 thou over. Gets there by a tenth, almost a tenth and a half. Jaden missed it on the tree and then ran 54 thou over. Annie moving on to the final in Junior Street. Taking the bye to the final this round, Morgan Summers. Dials up 982, right side. Oh, it's Logan Summers. Hey, I just read what's on the screen. I don't enter it in wrong. Wow, look at Logan. He's got his name all over there. Logan making sure we know it's Logan. Gotcha this time, Logan. 39 green, great light. I'm going to give you a lane choice for the next round just for that. How's that? So bike sled, yeah, bike sled, good job. We got everybody up here for bike sled. What are we down to? Quarterfinal action looks like. Ooh, we have a consolation final. Second final of the day so far. Junior Street. I don't know if I mentioned it, but that was Logan Summers that just won that last round to go to the final. Lily Hansen now left side, 947. Right side, Skylar Bremer, 945. Off they go. Green light spare. A couple of good green lights. 19 thou the difference. Give that advantage to Lily Hansen. Lily turns it into a win. 17 green, 30 thou over. Gets there by 73 thou. Skylar was right there on the reaction time. 036, but runs 84 thou over for the loss. And here we go, bike sled quarter final action coming at you. Pro ET is in the lanes. I will take Junior Dragster. I will take Street Eliminator. Street Eliminator, I'm pretty sure you're on a bye, and we'll get that figured out when you get up here. Neil Finder now. Left side dials up a 920. Pat Finder, right side, dials up 819. Father-son right here on the starting line. And both are Racers for Christ chaplains. And give the win to Father Pat. He's 11 green as Neil went 42 red. Both drivers run on down. Pat breaks it out 20 thou, and Neil was 21 thou over. Steph Summers now. Left side, dials up 12 flat. Nate Bremer, 874 right side. Nate Bremer with supreme concentration, waits 3 seconds and then rips off a 17 light. Steph Summers missed it and then missed it on the dial, so give the win to Nate Bremer. 17 green and a couple tenths over, still getting there by a couple tenths. Jesse Jones now in that 03 Yamaha left side, 1044. Ron Langowski, 889 right side. Too close to call. 6 thou between them. Give the win to Ron Langowski. He's 36 green, 33 thou over. Gets 32 thou behind. As Jesse Jones was 42 green, 5 thou under, taking 32 thou. Had to take 27 thou or less. That's tough. He's looking back over his shoulder the whole time. I'm sure he was regulating. Yeah, he was definitely regulating going 119, but just needed to slow it down a hair more to turn that into a win. Ron Langowski dodges another bullet, headed to the semifinals. Tom Podman, you've won a prize. You won the prize for best losing reaction time in round 2. That wins you a prize today. Maybe all season long. This might go all the time. We'll see. So Tom Podman and Mike Simons, if you show up in registration, you will get your prize. And you will be happy. Not happy you're not in competition anymore, but you'll be happy you won something for having such a good reaction time. By our count, we're missing one Pro ET car. We're missing one Pro ET car. We don't want to run without you, but we're not going to hang around a long time as it is getting into the afternoon and beyond. So final call, Pro ET, final call. We're going to send cars out here in 2 minutes. How's that? So we're missing one Pro ET. If that's you, you need to get to the lanes as soon and as safely as possible. Again, adhere to our 10-mile-an-hour speed limit here off the racing surface. But we need you. We're going to start sending cars down, and if you're not there, I'm sorry, but we need you. Junior dragsters will take you to 7 and 8. Junior dragsters will take you to 7 and 8. I thought I called you, so I apologize if I didn't. Juniors will take you to 7 and 8 for your next round of competition. So absolute and last final call, we're sending cars down the track in Pro ET. We show we're missing one, so I don't know if somebody's broke or what the deal is. But we're going to run round 3 of Pro ET, and if you're the missing person, you're not going to go to round 4. So we don't want to do this, but we got to keep the program moving. Everyone else is here. Super Pro, you were on alert. Once we clear out lanes 1 and 2 of Pro cars, I'm going to call Super Pro. So Super Pro, you are on alert. High alert, matter of fact. And here they come at you right off the bat, a couple of Camaros. Sean Anderson, left side, dials 1033. Blaine Anderson, right side, 937. And give the win to Sean Anderson. He's 11 green, and that's good enough. Anderson goes 24 red. On down the track they go. Sean breaks out 4th thou. Blaine breaks out 15th thou. A couple of more Camaros. No, I'm joking. There's a Pontiac Firebird over there, left side. Todd Kennedy dials up 1011. Dominic Raffetto, 971, right side. Tree comes down and away they go. Give the win to Dominic Raffetto. Double red light again. 29 red for Dominic, but that's better than Todd Kennedy's 44 red light. Dominic runs on down, breaks it out 8 thou. Kennedy runs on down, goes 26 thou over, but Dominic Raffetto moving on to round next. I think we're at round 3. Round 4 moving on to. Oh, we're getting down there. Dusty Winrich now, 10:08 the dial left side. Kevin Brainerd, 10:48 right side. Give the win to Dusty. He's 23 thou over and had a big reaction time advantage. This now, Phil Johnson left side, 1090 the dial. John Blomberg, 1008 right side. .25, give the reaction time to the Nova in the left lane, had the better reaction time. Give the win to John Blomberg, right side. 25 green, 32 thou over is good enough. He got 60 thou behind us. Phil Johnson was 10 green and went down there and broke it out. Davey Hamilton now, 968 left side. Tim Concher, 964 right side. Not quite heads up. Should see Davey move out ahead just a little bit. And then Tim's going to chase him down, but there's going to be less than a fender between them. Probably about the width of a wheel. And Davey goes Bond, but on the red side of the tree. 007 red ends Davey's day. Tim Concher moving on. 67 green is good enough to get it done. Runs down there and then breaks it out by 25 thou. Pat Haubrick now. 839 left side. Jay Gray, 1038 right side. I will take Super Pro, Super Pro, Super Pro. I'll take you to lanes 1 and 2, please. Super Pro lanes 1 and 2. Come right on. Super Pro, Super Pro, Super Pro. I'll take you to staging for your next round. Off they go. 19 to a 29. For this pair of Camaros. Give the 19 to Pat Haubrick. Give the win to Jay Gray. 29 green, dead 7. Gets it done. Pat Haubrick was 19 green. Couldn't run the number. Ends up 24 thou behind in the loss. Jason Weiler now, 971 left side. Going to be chasing down Dan Hartfield. Hartfield dialed 1067 in that 70 Duster. In the right lane. Hartfield goes a bunch red, 69 red, hands the win over to Weiler. Weiler may have seen the red light before that. I hope so. He went 104 green. Otherwise, he got a big break. One of the two. Anyways, he's moving on. Chris Anfang in his CUDA, 919 the dial. Going to give a little head start to Chris Fuller. Fuller dialed 953 in the right lane. Off they go. Chris Anfang is in trouble because Chris Fuller went 002 on the let go and then ran dead 8. 10 total, locked out Anfang. Anfang 46 green. Wow. 21 thou over, no chance. Tony Meyer now, 1060 left side. Jacob Shepard, 1050 right side. Off they go. Only 10th thou separate them. Tony Meyer with the advantage, and on the double breakout, he'll take the win. He breaks it out 10th thou as Jacob Shepard breaks it out 28th thou. Difference in breakout, 18th thou, going Tony Meyer's way. Carl Geib, 966. Left side, going to get chased down by Aaron Milton, dialed 902 in the right lane. Aaron Milton wasn't ready this time. He's on the spray to catch up. And he goes under and lands the airplane, as they say at the finish line, for the loss. Carl Geib, 30 green, 22 thou over, gets it done. Again, Aaron missed it and was on the button early and often. Slows it down, but not nearly enough. Breaks it out for the loss. Carl Geib moving on. Mikey Amos, 1020 left side. John Schultz, 1005 right side. $47 thou advantage on the starting line going to Amos. He turns it into a win going 41 thou over. That means Schultz was locked out. 69 green, dead 2, 6 thou behind for the loss. Amos moving on. Zach Zavagil, 923 left side. Joe Marks and Going Bananas dials 1088 in the right lane. Off they go, 45 to a 59, 14 thou advantage, reaction time wise going to the Vega. And that's where the win light is on the double breakout. He breaks it out 24 thou as Joe Marks breaks it out 37 thou. Difference in breakout, 13 thou going Zach's way in the Vega left side. Joe Marks parking it for the day. Terry Peterson now, 1069. Left side, Dale Hildreth, 893 right side. Off they go, give the win to Hildreth. 19 green gets it done as Peterson goes 18 red. Hildreth runs on down there, breaks it out 21 thou.
With the time six you have currently and then 59
So we got Junior Dragster making their way on up. They're coming out next. Then we go Street Eliminator, and then we go Super Pro, King of the Hill. You are on deck. You are on alert. You know you're on a ladder. Junior dragsters coming out next. We have two finals and a semi. Thunder final will come out first, followed by the Lightning final. And then we'll have our consolation semifinal. And here they come right now. Braylon Velour, left side, dials 1238. Lauren Smishek dialed up 1259. Couple of 12-second rides. Made it through to the final in Junior Thunder. Both drivers are in and staged. Off we go. Holy moly. This is too close to call. Only 11th out between them. Couple of great lights. 22 to a 33. Give the win to the 22. Braylon Velour, 22 green. And 94th out over. Gets there by 75th out as Lauren Smishek, 33 green. And a 10th over. Ends up 3/4 of a 10th behind. Congratulations to Braylon Velour on your Junior Thunder win. Congratulations to Lauren Smishek on your runner-up finish in Junior Thunder. Great job, ladies. And here comes our Junior Lightning final. Logan Summers, left side, dials up 791. Skylar Bremer, 807, right side. Nope, 801. 801 he should be. We'll get that fixed. There we go. We're ready to race. Only a 10th between them. Green lights a pair. Skylar with the big advantage on the starting line. Can't convert. Logan Summers, 87 green, 74th out over. Gets there by over a second. As something goes away on Skylar Bremer's Junior dragster. 23 green and over a second off the dial for the loss. Congratulations goes out to Logan Summers on the Junior Lightning win. Congratulations to Skylar on the Junior Lightning runner-up. Again, now we go to Junior Consolation. 3 cars remain. 1 pair, 1 bye. Then they'll come back for their final in Junior Consolation in a little bit. So final call, Super Pro, final call for Super Pro. Street Eliminator, you're coming out next. Lennon Fuller now left side, 888 the dial. Logan Dorn, 790 over here right side. Off they go. 1/10 separate them. And Logan Dorn regulates the finish line well enough to move on to the final. 133 green to a 223 green. Give the win to Logan Dorn. Logan will square off against Michaela Velour, dialed up 903 in the consolation final coming up. .39 green, and then 38 thou over, be coming back to face off against Logan Dorn. I'm sorry, I keep forgetting names so bad. I'll catch up on this. It's just A1. I'm not asking for slack. I should be doing better, but a lot of things going on. But we'll get that junior dragster consolation final run here in the next round. Super Pro coming out, King of the Hill. You are going to be coming into the lanes very quickly. And I might start shuffling cars in different lanes. So I know we have nobody coming up in 3 and 4. So remaining King of the Hill cars, if you want to come up in 3 and 4, let's do that. Yeah, I think we have some junior streets left. I don't think we're out of them. So we'll take junior street back to 5 and 6. Bike sled, you are on high alert because you're going to come in behind junior street. There's not many cars left. I'm checking on numbers right now so I can let you know. We have a junior street final. Consolation is done. So we're looking for 2 junior streets, and once you see 2 junior streets go by bike sled, you can come up in 5 and 6. Alex Schultz versus Tristan Zimmerman. Alex Schultz moving on to the next round as Tristan goes 007 red over here in the right lane. Alex Schultz, 64 green, and 28 over the dial. Next pair for Street Eliminator, Jason Cougar Vaughn. He is a Cougar. Look out. Ready to pounce. He's dialed 1216. In that 05 Pontiac GTO via Australia, Jamie Kading, 1328. The 71 Duster out of Detroit, Michigan. 71 to a 92, 21 thou advantage going to the Yeller Duster, but can't convert on that. Give the win to the Cougar. Cougar goes 92 green, 83 thou over for the win. Gets there by 0, 0, 0, 4. Closest finish of the day right there. Wow. Not pretty numbers, but you can't get any closer at the finish line than those two right there. Mike Mazinski now left side. Trent Barnhart right side. Mazinski dialed 1203. Barnhart 1225. Barnhart goes 13 red. Mazinski catches a huge break. Wasn't ready when the tree came down, but we'll be moving on to the next round. I'll leave it at that. Barnhart not going to be thrilled. Morgan Keski now right side, 11:57 the dial, moving on to the next round with a bye. That's always nice. Rips it tree down, goes 62 green on that 1157. Morgan will go 500 over. Morgan out of St. Joseph, Minnesota. One of my favorite towns simply because it's named properly. And I have some good friends that live in St. Joseph, Minnesota. So Super Pro should all be there, ready to go.
One missing.
We have one missing. Yeah, final call, Super Pro. We'll tune you loose in 2 minutes. I know overheating is not the issue today, even though it is all the way up to 61 degrees.
Mildred ran the back of Pro, he's up here. Mildred ran Pro, he's up here. Yeah. John, I think, ran Pro, he's up here.
Yeah. Your street, we got one finalist in the lanes. Bike sled will take you in 5 and 6. We're presently taking King of the Hill in 3 and 4. Thank you for making that adjustment. I'm sure Tiffany will have to dial up after putting an extra $100 in her pocket from the last round. Weighs that car down that much more. Wow. Don't forget, Tiffany, take that time slip once you get your $100. Take it up to registration. Get your perfect Light Club hat from Gopher State Timing Association and stickers. So you got all kinds of swag waiting up for you in registration along with your $100 win. Coming to the staging lanes. King of the Hill has been called. Junior Street has been called. Bike sled has been called. Pro ET, you're on alert. But I know we got some Pro ET guys running Super Pro, so we'll try to make some adjustments as we go. We'll take the junior dragster final back when you guys are ready, guys and gals, guys or gals. So junior dragster will take that Consi final back when you're ready. Come on up to 8. Sean Anderson now, 1033, left side. Scott Berghammer, 916, right side. Off they go. Scott Berghammer wasn't ready. Sean Anderson was. Sean goes 48 green, 32 thou over, taking 45 thou. Scott Berghammer broke it out 11 thou. Sean's moving on. Bruce Meager now, 828. Left side. Ron Sullivan, 784. Right side. I think I put Meager in the left lane. Anyways, that's where he's at. Ron Sullivan, the hammer. He's over here right side. Off they go. Ron Sullivan in control. Can't get it done. Won't run the number. He's 001 and ends up 66 thou behind because he runs over a tenth off his dial. Bruce Meager, 26 green. 500ths over, gets there by 66 thou for the win. John Plackey, 1108. Left side. John Dunbar, 1098. Right side. Gonna look weird. Dunbar is gonna start out behind and then fall way behind and then start catching up in a hurry. He's gonna get there. Plackey way off the dial, had the better of the two reaction times, runs a half second off his dial in, opens the door for Dunbar. Dunbar drives right on through. 36 green and a couple tenths over, or a tenth over. He gets there by 3.5 tenths. Dunbar moving on. Dusty Winrich now, 10:06, left side. Dan Ozero, right side dial, 933 in the Fairmont. Ozero goes 1 red. Winrich moving on. 26 green will do it. 001 red. Now, as Ozero is probably going to go dead on. No, he doesn't. He left it, I hope. He's 11 hundredths over. Winrich, 23 thou over for the win. Brandon Winrich now, 1140 left side. Dean Wentler, 749 right side. Dean Wentler wasn't ready. He's going to win, as Winrich was 10 green and a tenth over and took 3.5 tenths. And Wentler ran dead on. So if you do some quick math, Wentler's reaction time didn't start with a 1, 2, or a 3. Almost started with a 5. Tevin Zavagil, 935 left side. Willie Gray, 787 right side. And I got another shout out to Rhonda's other sister and her husband, Sharon and Doreen, Sean and Doreen, sorry, from Lakeside, California. I'm one of the few people that can still read cursive, so it just takes me a little bit. So got that shout out for you there, Rhonda. Off they go. Willie Gray is in trouble. He's 200ths behind on the starting line. But he gets redemption. Willie Gray goes 31 green and 13 thou over. Ends up 43 thou behind, as Zavagil is 11 green and 10 thou under. Taking 43 thou, had to take 33 thou or less. Dalton Johnson, 1026. Left side. Dave Schmidt, 1023 right side. Pretty close in dial. Should be looking at each other the whole way down the track. Off they go. Dave Schmidt with the reaction time advantage by 33 thou. He'll take the win. Goes 51 thou over, taking 14 thou. As Dalton Johnson was 65 green to Schmidt's 32 green, goes down there 32 thou over again. He ends up 14 thou behind for the loss. Jason Hopp now dials 901. Left side, Chris Anderson, 886. Right side. Anderson, last night's Gambler winner. Off they go. 23 thou advantage going to the Vega. Turns it into a win, going 55 thou over, getting there by 13 thou. Anderson, 34 green and 45 thou over in the loss. Hop was 11 green in his win. Halbrig, Pat Halbrig, 841 left side. Randy Summers, 808 right side. And give the win to Pat Halbrig. 27 green gets it done, as Randy Summers goes 005 red. That's disappointing. Halbrig runs on down, goes 24 thou over. Summers runs on down, goes 21 thou under. Mike Amos Jr. left side, 821 in his small block powered rear engine dragster. Don Kritzky in the big block powered rear engine dragster, right side dialed 708. So Amos Jr. will be out there 60 feet. Just about anyways, and then Don's going to give chase. Off they go. Kritzky's going to catch him early. He had much better reaction time. Regulates, takes the win. He's 21 green and 21 thou over. 42 total, locked out Amos Jr., who was 92 green, dead 7, 57 thou behind. Zach Zavagel now, 920 left side. Carl Geib, 966 right side. Off they go, a pair of green lights. 16th thou advantage going to the Monza out of Montrose, Minnesota. Turns it into a win. 25 green. And 16th thou over, 41 total. Zach let go 41, had to go dead 0 and wish, broke it out. Geib moving on. Jason Weiler, 969 left side. Aaron Milton, 903 right side. Give the win to Jason Weiler, 001, 17 thou over, 18 total, locked out Milton. Milton, 19 green, dead 4, 5 thou behind, no chance. Mikey Amos, 1021 left side. Jim Fanlin, 766 right side. I will take Pro ET back. I will take Pro ET back. I know you guys are running a couple of categories, but when you get ready, come on back. You are on a ladder, Pro ET. So come down in lane 1. We'll get you sorted out. Another pair of green lights, 16th thou advantage going to Fanlin. He turns it into a win on a double breakout. He breaks it out 11th thou as Amos breaks it out 12th thou. Difference in breakouts, 1 thou going Jim Fanlin's way. Dale Hildreth been carrying the bye for a while. Finally gets to use it. Let's go 009 red. And then he'll lift at 1,000 feet and see where he's at. 897 with an 8. He's happy with that. So Pro ET will take you back. Like I say, I know you guys just ran down. But you're on a ladder. We'll get that figured out. Junior Dragster is up here, I believe, for their final bike sled. Bike sled should be up here. And I'll take Street Eliminator. Where can I put Street Eliminator? Street Eliminator, you can just hang back in 5 and 6. We'll get to you. Looks like we have both of our junior dragsters up for the Consi final. King of the Hill is coming out right now. Our junior street finalists there. Bike sled. I don't know how many are left, 2 or 3. So bike sled, come on up again, 5 and 6. Semi-final in King of the Hill coming out here. 4 cars left. Maya Smith, left side, 13:15 the dial. Ryan Hull, 10:59 right side. Win to Maya Smith, catches a break there. Let's go 84. Ryan Hull goes red though. 009 red. So another disappointing loss right there. 23 thou under. As Maya goes 76 thou over, headed to the final nonetheless. Tiffany Badur, left side. 11:52. Dan Crownhart, 9:75 right side. Father-daughter on the starting line right now. Last week, Tiffany cleaned her husband's clock in the anniversary race. Now she's looking to take Dad out. At least it's not Father's Day. Off they go. Reaction time advantage going to Dad over here in the right lane. Turns it into a win. 19 and 22 over. I'm going to call that 41 total. Had Tiffany locked out. Tiffany let go 55 after being perfect. Goes 28 thou over. Ends up 42 thou behind. Dan moving on to the final against Maya Smith. This is the Junior Street Consolation Final coming out here right now. Annie Sletton, 906 left side. Morgan Summers, 982 right side. Bike sled, I should have all of our bike sled competitors, hopefully. Is it a final? Someone will let me know when they come up. Off they go. I'm sorry, and I got it wrong again. It's Logan Summers in the final. Logan, sorry, I apologize, Logan. I hope you got your radio on. Annie Sletton with the win, 47 green. And a 10th and a half over, taken 2 thou. Wow, that's cutting it really close. Logan was 184 green and 24 thou over in the loss. Congratulations goes to Annie on the consolation win. Congratulations to Logan, the consolation runner-up. So we're getting our pros figured out, laddered up. We have, I'm going to guess we have a final in Junior Dragster. Consolation. Looks like we have a final in Bike Sled. And it's going to be 2 bikes, and so far it looks like we have a final coming up in Street Eliminator, as far as I can tell. And we're running out of categories, so Super Pro, you are on high alert, and we're just going to kind of bounce back and forth. It looks like between Pro and Super Pro, and our double entries are doing a great job of coming back around. Thank you, ladies and gentlemen, for taking care of this. Doing a great job getting back into the lanes. I know Mother Nature is aiding the situation with the cool temperatures. Twins lose today, oh, that's not good. Twins are going nowhere. Want to remind everybody tomorrow morning at 7:15 a.m. in the garage up here, in the garage area, bring yourself a chair if you want to come to the Racers for Christ non-denominational chapel service. Chris Santerre putting that on. If you need to hear the word, that's the place to be. The garage is not heated, so wear some warm clothes. It's still going to be chilly tomorrow morning. Not as bad as this morning, but it's still going to be chilly. So I just want to pass that on. The Racers for Christ non-denominational chapel service tomorrow morning, 7:15 in the garage. Bring a chair and wear warm clothes. This is the Junior Dragster Consolation Final coming up right now. Michaela Velour, left side, dials up a 905. Logan Dorn, dials 790, right side. Green for Michaela Velour will get the job done. Logan, 73 red. Michaela runs on down there, goes 400ths over. Logan Dorn showing his strength, 800ths under. Congratulations, Michaela, on your win in Junior Consolation. Congratulations, Logan, on your runner-up in the Consolation Junior Dragster Final. Sounds like we have some bikes coming up. I think we got a semifinal. Nate Bremer going to be in the left lane, dialed 875. Going to get chased down by Pathfinder, dialed 817, right side.
Mark, heads up now. Just let you know.
So the winner of this round is going to come back and square off against Ron Langowski. I think he's the third bike. He'll take the bye to the final. Again, Bremer, left side, 875. Finder, right side, 817. Finder going to the final. 31 green is good enough. Back and forth across the track. Runs the 10th over the dial, letting out, I hope. Bremer goes 13 red. Runs 39 thou over. Langowski squared off against Finder in the final. Ron dials up a 888 on his free pass. And he's going to make a full pull, or at least to the 1,000 foot. Goes 35 green, reels it back in, down the center of the track, runs 700ths over at 146 miles an hour. I think we're going to do a little broom and groom on the starting line before we go any further. Before we send our pro cars down, we will address the starting line. I believe there are 4 double-entered cars right now between Pro and Super Pro. So they're going to end up regulating how much time they need between rounds. I know you've been doing a great job getting back. We hope it continues. All right, so it looks like we're just about done. If you guys want to saddle up in pro, you guys and or gals, if you want to saddle up in pro, we're going to be sending you out here shortly. And then we will go to Street Eliminator after pro. And then I know we have a bike sled final. It's actually a bike final. Mr. Finder, Mr. Langowski. We'll have a final after we run the semifinal of Street Eliminator, and we have a bunch of Super Pros to get ready, and they're on a ladder also, I believe, so I'm going to run this round of Pro ET. I'm going to wait 5 minutes before I call Super Pro. We'll get part of them up here. We'll get whoever laddered that we can, and then hopefully in the next 5 minutes, everybody gets cooled down and back up here that are double enters. So we got 4 people vying for the double today, trying to double up. Take $2,000 from Pro and $2,000 from Super Pro. So here comes Pro. I think there's 13 cars remaining. I could be wrong. 13 will go to 7, 7 to 4, something like that. Here we go. You've heard this several times. It's a pair of Camaros on the starting line. Dominic Raffetto, left side, 968. Jay Gray, 1060, right side. Jay Gray risking being hung out there. Double bulbed Dom. Dom responds professionally. Stages wonderfully. Off they go. Give the win to Dominic Raffetto. 84 green. Jay Gray goes 22 red. Dom runs on down there. Goes dead on with a 9. Jay Gray let out. Coasted across the finish line. A couple of S10s coming at you now. Round body left side, Mikey Amos dials up a 1019, going to get chased by Tim Conchier in the square body over here right side, dialed 963. Off they go. A big reaction time advantage going to the round-bodied S10. Mikey Amos turns it into a win. He's 34 green, 51 thou over, gets there by over a tenth. As Conchier only went 15 thou over, but the reaction time dictated the finish line margin. Dusty Winrich, 10:06, left side. Tony Meyer, 10:58, right side. Off they go. Dusty is in a groove, and his opponents are in the opposite groove. Dusty takes the win, 16 green, 44th thou over, taking 54th thou. Tony Meyer, 72 green, and 42th thou over, ends up 54th thou behind in the loss. Sean Anderson, 1033, left side. Carl Geib, 967, right side. Off they go. 23 thou advantage going to Sean. He'll take the win. 28 green, dead 4 as Carl Geib was 51 green. Took 3 thou but had to break it out 22 thou to do so. Good finish line driving. Just not good starting line driving. Big block Sean moving on. Dale Hildreth, 893 left side. Zach Zavagel, 918 right side. $10,000 separate him at the hit. Anybody's game. Zavagel takes the win. 33 green and 32 thou over. Gets there by 0-0-0-1. I have seen a quad zero finish before, but that's as close to it here in a long, long time. Both drivers, same opportunity to win. A quad zero or a trip 0-1 finish is kind of ridiculous. So. Jason Weiler, 971 left side. John Blomberg, 1009 right side. They're only separated by 6 thou at the hit. Anybody's race here. On the double breakout, give the win to Weiler. Breaks it out 1 thou as Blomberg breaks it out 8 thou, taking 1 thou. Jason Weiler moving on. Chris Fuller taking the bye this round. Dials up a 952. Let's go 23. I think he was 001 last round. That's not a bad let go after that. It goes 61 thou over, hopefully letting out. And here comes Street Eliminator semi-final. I see Cougar Vaughn over there left side. I believe that's Alex Schultz over here right side. Alex dialed 1152. Jason Cougar Vaughn dialed up 1216. Going to get a little bit of a head start from Alex. I'll take Super Pro. I'll take Super Pro. I know we got 4 double enters, and I don't know who's left over, but Super Pro, you can start making your way up. We got a ladder. We'll ladder who we can, and we'll wait for the rest. 38-77. Cougar with the advantage. Can't turn it into a win. On the double breakout, give the win to Alex Schultz. He breaks it, or Schultz breaks it out, excuse me. Schultz breaks it out 21 thou, which is 41 thou less than Jason Cougar Vaughn. He broke it out 62 thou. Michael Baczynski now 1208. Left side, Morgan Keski, 1159 right side. Morgan moving on. Morgan gets a big break. He missed it on the tree, but Baczynski missed it on the red side. So Keski versus Schultz in the final of Street Eliminator. When you drivers are ready, bring them up to the staging lanes. We'll figure it out and get you run.
Okay, definitely.
So street eliminator, again, when you all are ready, you can roll on up to staging lanes. Come on up to the front of 5 and 6, we'll say, and we'll get you run between our rounds of Pro and Super Pro. Super Pro, you guys doing a great job. I know there was like 4 double enters. I think 3, maybe they're all 4 back. I think they're all 4 back. Tremendous. We got winner circle pictures about to happen. Tremendous, tremendous day here. And we still have champions yet to crown. We're looking to give away $4 grand, $2 grand in Pro, $2 grand in Super Pro. And I know we lost at least one of the double enters. But we still have people there, double entered, trying to win both categories. Great way to start your season off. Looks like we got everybody back. We're waiting on Jason Weiler. So if Jason could get up here, we could run this next round of Super Pro. And I see he is on his way up to the staging lanes right now. So we can start saddling Super Pro up as Jason is making his way up here. He'll be in the staging lanes in about 10 seconds. All right, so it looks like Super Pro is getting paired up, and they're coming out. These two just raced in Pro. Big Block Sean got the better part of it there, so it's a rematch, instant karma rematch. Coming up, Carl Geib and Big Block Sean again. Carl has chosen the left lane, dials up a 966. Sean's been in the left lane all day, comes over to the right lane now, dialed up a 1033. Off they go. 25 to a 002. Give the 002 to Carl Geib. Give the win to Sean Anderson. 25 green, 19 thou over. Gets there 11 thou as Geib was 002 green. And a bit off the number for the loss. Dave Schmidt. Left side, 1027. Going to get a 3-second plus head start from Don Kritzky. Kritzky dialed 708 over here, right side. Both drivers are in. The tree comes down. Off goes Dave. Off goes Don. Don's your winner. 10 green will do it as Schmidt goes 007 red. Don runs it out the back door to go. Oh, he doesn't run it out the back door. I hope not anyways. 600ths over. But Don's moving on. Willie Gray now dials up 787 right side, wife Rhonda. Ever vigilant, reminding her husband to put it in first gear, not second. Jason Hopp, left side, dials up a 904. Little bit of cloud cover. Sun pops out right as they're bringing the cars into pre-stage. Off they go, 34 to a 42. 8 thou advantage going to Jason Hopp. Turns it into a win, going 32 thou over. So he has a 66 package. Willie is 42. Needed to run 22 over to make it work. Didn't. Goes 44 over. Ends up 20 thou behind for the loss. John Dunbar. John Dunbar dials up 1098 left side. Jim Fanlin 764 right side. Off they go, pair of green lights. 13 thou advantage going to Fanlin. He turns it into a win, going 51 thou over, out of the throttle. I'll take King back. I'll take Street back. And I think we got a bike final we need to run. All finals. So bring them on back, everybody. Brandon Winrich left side, 11:45 to dial, getting chased by Pat Halbrick. Halbrick dialed at 8:43 over here right side. Brandon with the reaction time advantage and the win. 14 thou over, had Halbrick locked out. 31 green, 14 over, 45 thou total. Halbrick was 53 green. He goes 15 over, ends up 23 thou behind in the loss. Jason Weiler now left side, 969. Dusty Winrich right side, 1007. Dusty turns it loose, goes 10 thou red. Weiler will take the win, 14 green. And 32 thou over. Winrich, after going red, runs dead on with a 4. That's disappointing. Dale Hildreth now left side, 893. Bruce Meager, 830 over here right side. Anybody's race here, 7th out difference between the lights. Give the advantage to Meager, turns it into a win. 21 green, 27th out over, gets there by 0, 0, 0, 2. 210 thou. Again, another disappointing loss. 210 thou, less than an inch. That I know. Hildreth was 28 green and 20 thou over. Looks like he might have been wide open. Wow. Sometimes it just doesn't work. Looks like we have our King of the Hill final in the lanes. We're looking for the other half of our Street Eliminator final and the other half of our bike final. Looking for Pat Finder for bike final. Alex Schultz is up here in Street Eliminator waiting on... I don't have a ladder, so I don't know the names. I've forgotten already from the last round. That's sad. But anyways, I know we need another car to run a final. There he comes. And here comes Pat Finder. So we'll have all three finals up here in probably a minute. Kirby will take the lead, let you guys decide on lanes, and send you down the track. In the meantime, we're looking for Pro to come back. Again, I know we have double entries. I'm not I'm not ordering you back. When you're ready and you're double entered, you come back on your time. But you've been doing a great, great job. Of course, the cool weather aiding in double entries.
King of the Hill, final.
And here we go with our first of 3 finals in a row. King of the Hill coming at you. Dan Crownhart going to dial 975 right side. Maya Smith dialed up 1315 left lane. Dan Crownhart going to have to wait almost 4 seconds. No, 3 seconds for sure. About 3.5, we'll give or take. That's a long time. Last time he did this, he was on the chip the whole time. That makes it kind of tough to stay concentrated. A lot of things going on while you're on the chip for over 3 seconds. Off they go. 0.05 the difference in reaction time. Favoring Dan Crownhart. I think I see brake lights and I see a wind light on in Dan's lane. He's 31 green, 66 over, gets there by 80 thou. Maya was 81 green and runs almost a tenth over the dial for runner up. Congratulations, Dan Crownhart, on your King of the Hill win. Congratulations, Maya Smith, on runnering up in King of the Hill. I think first time competing in that category, if I'm correct. So don't forget, come on down for your winner circle pictures, you winners. The next final coming out looks like it's going to be our bike final. Pat Finder versus Ron Langowski. A couple of 8-second motorcycles coming at you. In all the hubbub today, I forgot to mention today, May 2nd, is National Play Outside Day. That's kind of a given. We do that every weekend. National Play Outside Day. We're all doing it. So we got that covered. Pathfinder going to be left lane, dials up at 820. He's going to be chasing down Ron Langowski. Ron dialed 893. Over here in the right lane. Both away with green lights. Sounded like Finder might have had some trouble at the top of second gear. Opens the door for Ron Langowski. Ron was 60 green, goes 58 thou over, gets there by 2/10. As Finder was 21 green, had the starting line advantage. But like I say, I don't know if the bike didn't shift or something goofy happened there. Anyways, congratulations, Ron Langowski, on your bike sled win, and congratulations, Pat Finder, coming up here from Iowa and making it to the final and running up. Not a bad deal. Being in the final, probably first time out for the season. And that leaves our street eliminator final coming at you.
All right, street eliminator final coming at you.
So Morgan Keski, left side, dials up 1158. Alex Schultz, right side, 1152. Only 600ths between them. So unless somebody's really bad on the tree, they're going to be side by side all the way down the track. Keski jumps the tree, goes 39 red, hands the win over to Alex Schultz. Schultz, your winner. On down the track they go. Looks like they're going to run it out all the way down the track. Schultz breaks it out 18 thou. Keski 26 thou over. Would have been a close one if they were both green, that's for sure. But Alex Schultz taking the win. First time out this season in Street Eliminator. Congratulations, Morgan Keski. Congratulations on your runner-up finish. And we are now looking for our pro cars to come back. So with all the finals we've run so far, just a reminder, winners, your trophies are over, and your trophies are over by the winner circle. Runner-ups, your trophies are in registration. So if you're a runner-up and you want your trophy, go into registration. They got it for you. If you're a winner, like I say, your trophy will be over by the winner circle where you're getting your picture taken. So we had 5 doubles last time. We're either down to 3 or 2. Doesn't matter. When everyone's ready, we'll run them. Let's see, we got 6 cars. I think we're waiting on a 7th, possibly, for Pro ET. Kirby knows. I know that. He'll let me know what's going on. I don't have a ladder, so I don't know anymore. So it looks like we have all of our pro cars back for quarterfinals. Yeah, 7 cars remain. That's quarterfinals. Pro quarterfinals on the starting line right now. Zach Zavagil left side dials up 918. Going to give a half-second head start to Dom Raffetto. Dom dialed 968 over here, right lane. Dom part of Lou's Hot Rod Shop, doing some engine building, along with all the chassis work and paint work they do. Becoming a one-stop shop for your race car, Lou's Hot Rod Shop. Off they go, 9th separate them, 008 to a 17. Give the 008 to Dominic Raffetto, but give the win to Zach Zavagil. 17, 41 thou over, gets there 4 thou as Dominic was 008 and goes 54 thou over. Again, ends up 4 thou behind in the loss. Super close racing, but you expect no less at this part of the day with this caliber of drivers and cars. Mikey Amos, 1019 the dial, left side. Chris Fuller, 958 right side. Both drivers are in, the tree comes down. Pair of green lights. These guys are only separated by 7 thou. Anybody can win it. And it's going to be Chris Fuller. 31 green, 30 thou over for a 61 package. Mikey Amos, 24 green, 60 thou over for an 84 thou package. Difference of 23 thou at the finish line, going Chris Fuller's way. Jason Weiler, left side, 972. Sean Anderson, 1033, right side. Off they go. Ever steady on the tree, Sean Anderson with the advantage. Turns it into a win. 26 green. It was 25 last round, like 30 the round before. He's really solid. Sean takes the win. 26 green, 37 thou over, gets there 42 thou. Dusty taking the last buy of Pro. He dials up 1007. Turns it loose, goes 46. It's hard to really just murder the tree on a buy run. He lets off, coast through a 10th over. So we got 4 of those drivers coming back. We'll take Super Pro and we'll ladder what we can. And we'll wait for our double entries to come back. So right after the end of racing, we run our last final. That's when the kids ministry event is going to begin, I believe. Oh yeah, Saturday evening, 7:30 to 8 p.m. So give or take a little bit. I should have probably read through this entire thing while I read it through the first time. But hey, we're getting it right this time. Kids ministry event will happen. That'll begin right after racing. That'll be on the picnic table right behind the grandstand, by the concession stand, by the Quarter Mile Cafe, right out in front there. And join us for a non-denominational kids ministry event with Racers for Christ, open to all ages. Brenda Schaefer is putting that on, preschool through youth. They will have Bible stories, games, snacks, memory verses, coloring pages, prizes, and more. So just something extra that our Racers for Christ chaplains are putting on for us. Not only do we have the non-denominational chapel service tomorrow at 7:15 in the garage, bring your own chair and dress warm. We have the kids ministry event going on tonight after the racing. That'll go on for half an hour or so. As we're winding our way down through the rounds, don't forget, we're doing the same thing tomorrow. Same start time, 9 a.m. But for our money cars, they will get 1 time trial, not 2. Money cars will get 1 time trial, and then they'll go right into competition their second time through the rotation. Same as last year. Same thing, just reminding everybody. All right, so it's been 10 minutes since we last had cars go down the track in pro. So hopefully you're cooled off, ready to go. Remainder of our Super Pro cars will take you. I think we're missing 2. Like I say, I don't have a ladder, so I'm not sure. we go, Super Pro coming to the line. Sean Anderson going to be back in his left lane. Dials up 1034. Going to get chased down by Jason Hop. Hop will be in the right lane. Dialed up with a 906. All right, both drivers are in. The tree comes out, and off goes Sean. Now off goes Jason. Only 6 thou, the difference in reaction time, favoring Jason Hop. He can't get it done. Goes down there, takes a stripe, breaks it out by 3 thou. Taking 65 thou. Had to take 62 thou or less. Sean Anderson moving on. Goes 44 green and 56 over for the win. Brandon Winrich now, 11:43 left side. Getting a big head start, almost 4 full seconds from Jim Fanlin. Fanlin dialed 764. Off they go. 038 to 002. Give the win to Fanlin. He's 002 and 62 thou over, getting there 45 thou. As Brandon was 38 green, but runs almost a tenth over the dial. So no matter how we slice it or dice it, we're going to have 2 dragsters and 2 door cars left in the semifinals of Super Pro. Don Kritsky now left side, dials up a 710. Bruce Meager 830 right side. Again, anybody's ball game, separated by only 4 thou. Give the win to Bruce Meager, 23 green and 400 over, gets there 29 thou. Kritsky was 27 green, had a shot, but I could see he was driving it out of the groove, or it went out of the groove. That might have been what slowed him down. He goes 716 on that 710 dial for the loss. Jason Weiler taking the bye now. 972. I don't know if he's going to run it through or just break the beams. Nope, he's going to run it. Turns it loose, goes 33 green. And makes a full pole, goes 35 over. Those are your 4 semi-finalists. And already we have one of our pro cars coming back into the lanes. Pro semi-final coming up. I'm pretty sure Sean is still in that, but and I think Jason is still in it. So we have 2 cars still vying for the double win, making it all the way to the semis in both classes. That's pretty impressive right there. Dusty, he's coming back. He almost was still doubled. So as we are nearing the end of our racing day, we're down to semifinals in Pro, semifinals in Super Pro. We have all of our Pro cars in the lanes, so we'll bring Super Pro back shortly. We have one car double. We had 5 cars doubled at 13 cars. 5 people trying to double up. Amazing, amazing feat for those drivers. One still remains, could possibly double up. Start the year out. You couldn't start the year out better. That's all there is to it. So here comes the Pro semi-final. By the way, we are limited time offer for 12-ounce cans of Busch Light Apple, 2 for $4, still going on. So if you're in the Winter Circle celebrate with some Busch Light apples, you can buy a pile of them for not a lot of money. So Zach Savagel now dials up a 922, going to be left lane. Chris Fuller, 960, right lane. Getting just a baby head start, less than 0.04 of a second. So he'll probably be about a full fender ahead if they have equal reaction times. I guess maybe half a fender at the lower speeds, a little less distance. They're ready. Tree drops. Off they go. 15 to a 49. Give the 15 to Zach. He turns that into a win, going 45 over. Gets there 0-0-1 to 1 thou, the margin of victory for Zach Savagel. My screen flipped off, and I can't tell you other than Fuller was 60 green. Had to be dead on to make that work to a thou. So, wow. Close racing. Sean Anderson now, 10:38. Left side. Dusty Winrich, 10:08 right side. I think these guys raced in Super Pro already. Sean got the better part there. I think Dusty went red. Off they go this time. 25 thou, the difference in reaction time. Favoring Sean Anderson. He runs dead on with a 4:14 total, locks out Dusty. That's a heck of a lap right there. Sean Anderson going to the final, going to square off with Zach Savagel for $2,000. Wow. Dusty was 35 green, runs on down there, breaks it out 11 thou, gets 10 thou behind. Jason Weiler's ready. He wants to lay claim to his $2,000. That's his money. You come take it away from him. So Super Pro, you can start making your way back. Sean obviously just went down the track. Sean's been turning that thing around in a very, very short amount of time. So we got a couple of dragsters. I think Jim Fanlin and Don Kritzky. I don't know who races each other, but the combinations are pretty slim as far as door car dragster and who races who and who ends up in the final. So I was just doing the double checking, because y'all know I'm a dragster dude. And in the semifinal round, we're going to have 2 dragsters square off and 2 door cars square off. Sean's going to take on Jason. And Mr. Fanlin will take on Mr. Meager. So 2 dragsters and 2 door cars squaring off. We're going to have a dragster door car final no matter how it works out. I see Sean making his way into the staging lanes. He and Jason will discuss lane choice and figure out who's got what. Same thing for Mr. Fanlin, Mr. Meeker. And we will run our Super Pro semi-final. Looks like our dragster drivers are ready to go. If our dragster drivers are ready to go, we can take them and come around the door cars. It's up to those guys. We can certainly get the golf carts out of the way if we want to get them up here. And here they come. And here we go. Bruce Meager, left side, dials up 833. He's going to get chased by Jim Fanlin. Fanlin dialed 766. Fanlin out of De Pere, Wisconsin. Meager out of Hudson, Wisconsin. Opposite ends of the state, pretty much, I think. Fanlin driving a 04 Mullis. Meager in a Cameron hardtail. That's got to be an old dragster there. Off they go. Green lights a pair. 12 to a 40. I'm going to say Fanlin missed it. And he can't make up the difference in reaction time. Meager, 12 green, 26 thou over, gets there 18 thou, as Fanlin was 40 green and 16 thou over. Again, leaves him 18 thou behind at the finish line. Bruce Meager going to the final, going to square off against a door car. It's either going to be Jason Weiler in the left lane, dialed up 975, or Sean Anderson, dialed 1037 over here in the right lane. Sean is already in the pro final.
No, he's gonna have to wait for Sean. He's about to race, so work on the idea.
Both drivers are in. The tree comes down. Off goes Sean. Off goes Jason. Wow, separated by only 1 thou. Anybody's race. 31 to a 32. Looks like Sean's going to get there. No. Jason Weiler, 31 green, 14 thou over, gets there 13 thou, as Sean Anderson, 32 green and 26 thou over, ends up 13 thou behind. Sean falls 1 round short of being in both finals. So Sean will cool it down, come back for the pro final, but we can probably run the pro and super pro finals at the same time because everybody just ran. They're all going to run again once they're all cooled down. Mr. Zavagil already up here in the staging lanes, ready to run this pro final. And the hard part is Sean has been having the day, having just an awesome day. And now he gets served with a loss, but now he goes to a final. So you got to balance that mentally. But being a drag racer is not an easy deal, especially when you're having a great day. Jason Weiler will square off against Bruce Meager in the final. And that will end our day. Again, tomorrow we start at 9 a.m., but money cars only get 1 time trial. In the second rotation, they will start eliminations. So concessions is still open. They're still grilling up all kinds of good stuff for you to eat, all kinds of good stuff to drink. There is adult beverages down there. I think there's some seltzers and some teas, all kinds of beers, even craft beers, and of course, I believe there's Spotted Cow down there for all you Wisconsin people that think that's the greatest beer in the world. That's fantastic. Get down there and get some. But Busch Light Apple on sale, two 12-ounce cans for $4 while supplies last. Concessions will be open about a half an hour after racing is completed. After racing is completed, that's when we have our kids ministry event over behind the grandstand by the concession stand there. Brenna Schaefer, our Racers for Christ chaplain, putting that on. Very much appreciated. Tomorrow morning, 7:15 in the garage. Bring a chair for the Racers for Christ non-denominational chapel service. Chris Santerre doing that. And I believe we will be in the garage every Sunday right around that 7:15 hour because we're going to have the same 9 o'clock start hour. So you can plan your year out ahead of time that way whenever we're here at a Sunoco ET bracket race. This is bracket race number 1 today, number 2 going off tomorrow. Same thing, we say rinse and repeat, but it's not quite. Like I say, the money cars get only 1 time trial. That's Pro and Super Pro. Only get 1 time trial. Everybody else gets 2, just like today. And we hope you're staying with us overnight. So you can race with us tomorrow. So here comes Sean. He went down with the Super Pro cars, so I'm going to ask the Super Pro cars to come on back. If Sean can get cooled down and make it back in his big door car, certainly our Super Pro cars can make it on back. It's been 9 minutes. I was going to call you in the next minute, so consider yourself called Super Pro. Come right on for your Super Pro final. Sean and Zach talking about things, determining lane choice, all that good stuff. 2,000 to win, I think 900 to runner up. I'm not sure. Same will be true for Super Pro. So like I say, Super Pro finalists come right on. By the time these guys get done negotiating, you can follow them right out. We'll run back-to-back finals. That'd be pretty cool. So we're waiting for Jason Weiler to come on back. I think he's on his way too. Awesome. You guys are just fantastic today turning these cars around. I know temperature certainly aid in that. Definitely. Starting to cool back down to 59 degrees, 60, 58, 59.8. 1,250 feet, density, altitude. So that's the highest it's been all day. Starting to work its way back down. Thank you, drivers. Thank you, drivers, for just doing a great job all day long. And that's not just the people here in the finals. Everybody responded to the calls. Like I say, we like to run an efficient ship around here. But things get a little bit slowed, especially when we have so many double-entered drivers. The chances of doubling up are pretty slim, and we really don't want to interfere with that by pushing people. Things will be different when it's 90 degrees out and we have 250 cars here. So we appreciate your cooperation today, and hopefully that carries through. So Kirby knows payout structures. If you guys need to talk that kind of stuff, figure that out. Totally understood. Otherwise, just 2 more laps to make, and we can call it a day. I'm going to call it a successful day. Certainly for these 4 drivers it is. Also, all the other winners and runners-up we've had. So when you do finish this lap, you may as well come on down and get your picture taken. If you're a winner, if you're not a winner, get a hearty handshake and get your trophy and money. Everything gets mailed out check-wise, so. You can get your trophy presentation as a winner in the winner's circle, and if you're a runner-up, they got your trophy in registration. So our pro final is going to be first to come out. Sean Anderson going to be in the right lane, dials up a 1038. Zach Zavagil, left side, dials 921. Big block Sean, not changing up his routine at all. Always first to pre-stage. When he's ready, he's ready. Made a ton of laps today. I don't think he bought back. So he's going to be at the top of the points list, or near the top in both classes, Pro and Super Pro. Off they go. Your winner, Sean Anderson, 52 green, gets the job done. Zavagil goes 37 red. And they both coast through the finish line. Congratulations, Sean Anderson, on your Pro ET win. Congratulations to Zach Zavagil for getting to the final. Probably your first race out of the year. No, all we have left is 1 pair. We have 1 door car, 1 dragster. Oh, people are betting heavy on this stuff. You know it. Door car people, put your hands in the air. And dragster people, that's just me. I'll put my hand in the air.
Why are you in Sunoco?
But no, I don't play favorites. Whoever wins, wins. That's just wonderful. Glad we have a dragster and a door car there so we can have this debate and argument. late into the evening tonight around a campfire.
Big campfire too.
Bruce Meager's ready. Jason Weiler's ready.
Yeah, show her 3 laps.
Burnouts complete. Jason Weiler dialed up 975 left side. Bruce Meager 833 right side. Gentlemen, let's stage them up and let them go. They're both in on the chip. Away they go. Green lights a pair. 33 for one of them, 004 for the other. Bruce Meager with a 004 turns it into a win. 16 thou over, 20 total, locked out Weiler. Weiler 33 green, 23 thou over for the runner-up. Congratulations, Bruce Meager, on your Super Pro win. Congratulations, Jason Weiler, on your Super Pro runner-up. Great driving, everybody. Not to mention tremendous equipment, especially somebody who drove a Camaro to the Pro win. We're guessing 17 laps on it today, and nary a problem. Big Block Sean getting it done in Pro in the Big Block Camaro. Pretty impressive. Jason Weiler deep in both classes. Dusty Winrich deep in both classes. Just a lot of great equipment out there to be able to be abused while racing and still be ready to race tomorrow. How about that? Nobody's going to be repairing anything. Great job by everybody today. Again, thanks for coming to the lanes when you're called, and some of you came to the lanes even when you weren't called. So that is very much appreciated. Again, we're going to do it all tomorrow. 9 a.m. start time tomorrow. 1 time trial for Pro, 1 time trial for Super Pro, and then you go into eliminations during that second rotation. Everybody have a good evening. Again, celebrate the fact you're with people who love doing the same thing you love before we all dissipate tomorrow and go to places where not everybody's a drag racer, which wouldn't it be a better world if everybody was a drag racer? Food for thought. It might be my pearl of wisdom. Again, resident philosopher Ron Langowski. with his pearls of wisdom. We'll have those throughout the year. Thank you to that for Ron. Again, congratulations, Sean. Congratulations, Bruce. Come on up and get your pictures taken and get your trophies awarded.